I made the mistake of not having any carbs with my dinner. I'm already hungry. How am I assigning the teams? So what I'll do is the teams are already in order of their groups, right? So I've just got them listed in the draw order from Group A to Group L, from Mexico to Panama. I will simply take the list of applicants. I will sort the list of applicants into a randomized order, and then just paste that down the list of teams. And then if there are any teams left at the bottom, then those will then be randomly assigned. Those will be assigned in order of application. So what I'll do is I'll take, for the sake of argument, let's say there are 12 teams left over. I will find out who are the 12 people who applied first, which would be like Bin, Luckeye, Eco, Piper, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll randomly assign those teams to those 12 people. So it'll still be random order, but it will be for the people who applied first. All right. So the team assignment will always be random. But if there is any teams left, then it will be the people who applied first who will be the ones who get those teams. Maybe I'll put them on pieces of paper and throw them in the air. Maybe I'll use goldfish. I don't know. Just for fun. No, Rook, that channel is visible to everyone. Because some people might want to follow it even if they're not actually in. But this is if everyone who has applied, if you filled in the form, it's worked because we haven't had as many applicants as there are teams. As soon as there are as many applicants as there are teams, the form will stop accepting entries. So if you've applied, you're in. I will only participate if there are fewer than 48 entries. If there are fewer than 48 entries, I will take a team. Right. Why is the screen oddly empty? There's a whole massive space there they could use to sell things, but they're not. Surely they should put, I don't know, booby lady or something there. You're gonna chill in the red zone? Nice. Can I get any more crates? I don't really care, but can I? Oh, I can. I can get one more. I don't think that's enough. Which, of course, is by design. I need 2 more collection items. Or 1 more and another duplicate. And I can only get 1 more crate, so it's not going to happen. Oh, there's 2 more weeks of crates available? Oh, okay. You still got pre-rolls on Twitch? No, you might have just... so ads are running right now, Rick. So that's not pre-roll. That's just ads. That's not pre-rolls, that's mid-rolls. There's nothing I can do about the mid-rolls. That's just how ads work. If they start as soon as you arrive, it's not pre-rolls. It's you just happen to come in during an ad break. You got someone you joined, it just happened to be running. You got someone you joined you should not have. My pre-rolls are always off because I run enough ads to turn off the pre-rolls. If you got pre-rolls, then that is a problem with Twitch. Unless you happen to catch 2 ad breaks, which is possible. You're refilling your generators on Dune? Okay. Right. So today, we can finish off Prince of Wales, which is a just play, because it's on 5-1, I think. So inevitably that will end up on 5-5. I quite like Prince of Wales. We can then choose between the other Bismarck, the Folker. But that's still in early access, so we don't have to necessarily do that one. And then the Azure Lane, Tashkent, Massachusetts, Marco Polo, or Shinano. Plus some other ships, which I've lost the piece of paper for, which we might have to work out what they are, just based on my carousel at some point. Because I know there's a few other ships that I haven't played from previous updates, but I have no idea what they are. I know one of them is a submarine, unfortunately. What's good about it? So it's just it's a very cruiser-like ship. Because even if you are top tier, there are still battleships at lower tiers who can overmatch you because it's a 25mm nose and stern. And so you are always in that position where it's very likely there's going to be something that overmatches you. And so it plays very cruiserish, right? So it's just like a big chunky cruiser that has very, very potent HE. Because it has a very high fire chance. The reload is nice and low, and once Adrenaline Rush kicks in, it gets down to like 20 seconds. And then you have this heal. And so what I've been doing, pretty successfully, I think, is play how you would play a cruiser. So I would stay back early on, use the spotter plane. You don't have very long range, but with the spotter plane, quick cooldown, you can get quite good range. And so stay back early on, play like a cruiser. Try to set permafires on things just like you do with HE. If you get a chance to shoot something that is kind of squishy, especially the lighter cruisers, then you can absolutely HE Citadel them. The alpha difference between the HE and the AP is not very high. So an HE Citadel compared to an AP Overpen is quite potent, and you will obviously set fires and break stuff at the same time. And so I shot an Atlanta and got several HE Citadels, did quite a lot of damage, and like broke some stuff at his torp tubes and whatever else at the same time. So you can really slap the lighter targets with this. So, so yeah, I mean, obviously it does have AP, so if a slightly chunkier cruiser gives you a decent angle, then you could try the 356 AP, but probably you're better off with the HE, honestly. So yeah, but you just have to manage your armor and your hit points, because if anything that overmatches 25 is shooting you, you're going to be in pain. And obviously if you get citadeled, you can't repair that very well, so you need to stay back and try not to get slapped. And also this has a very long cooldown, and so you need to make sure that you are giving yourself the time and space to be able to actually get through these heavy repair teams. And if you do that, it's like a Conqueror or a Lion or whatever, where you can heal back a lot of hit points, but you have to give yourself the space to do that. If you don't do that, then it's very, very fragile. Stats of Wales. I mean, technically true. So yeah, let's do it. I'm not doing any missions anymore. Just get her done. Sweepstake is up to 23 entries. One more entry would be 2 teams each. WoW's numbers is functional. Yeah. So the nice thing about this now is you can actually go through and you can check. You can check who's got the big guns. I can't always remember. Yeah, see, the Hawk, I need to watch the Hawk, for sure. Oh, that's a good point. Does 350 overmatch me? 380 does. What's the overmatch on a 350? 50 to 20, 24. No, so the 350 doesn't overmatch me. I think it's 357, isn't it? 357. Fuso will overmatch me. Oh, no, it doesn't. I always think Fuso's 406, but it's not. Yeah, so I need to watch the Hawk and the Bismarck. Especially in yet another 6 battleship game. Yeah, I always think that Fuso has 406s, but it doesn't. And every single time I'm surprised by that. Oh, did they really? That's interesting. I'm assuming that you guys haven't done that yet as a concept ship? No, because there's only one Fuso in the game, right? So far. The StatsBloke. What? Is the StatsBloke statistics? In which case that would be StatsBloke from Wales. But I think you would spell Cymru with a G. Or Gymru. Or Gymru, because O is voiced, and so the k sound at the beginning of Cymru becomes G, Gymru. Or Gymru. Ah, boop. Oh, that would make an interesting concept ship, Ben. You should get on that. He's slacking. Do I have to go on Cat B? I don't want to. I'm quite stealthy. I probably could do that. Oh, you DCP'd, Fuso. We're gonna wait until you stop flashing. I'm gonna set you on fire. Yeah, like that. Do you not have fire prevention, Fuso? I can't remember because your fire animation is a bit weird. Yeah, game, can I, please, can I? Thank you. Implacable's gonna cap. Okay. Game 10, go. Come on, front guns. Come on, front guns. You bring devastating news. The World Cup's cancelled. Amazon has cancelled the Stargate reboot. Oh no. That's actually pretty bad news. Did they give a reason? lacked mass market appeal. Stargate lacked mass market appeal. Because they're claiming they wanted to target new viewers and didn't want the older fans. The older established fans with the ones who are, you know, older and so have generally the money and are much more likely to have, you know, Amazon subscriptions and things like that. Those fans. Not the young, unstable ones with no money. Right. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about that approach. Dying off, but I mean, like, you know, it's mostly my generation. We're not dead yet. Mostly. Alright, there's a kiosk coming around there. Sorry, there's a hawk coming around that corner, and it can pan up my bum, so we're gonna leave. Yeah, double fire. Instant DCP. Implacable's dead. Here it comes. Please shoot the Bismarck. Damn you. Yeah. Well, Ben, unless we get 48 people, England is very likely to be one of the, you know, extra teams because they're right down the bottom of the groups. And because you were the first entrant, you actually stand a pretty good chance of getting them. Because if, for example, if we have 49 entries, you will automatically get one of those teams. Well, you'd automatically get... oh, no, sorry, if we have... No, sorry, if we have 47 entries, you would automatically get the bottom team. I can't remember where England is. But if we're just short of 48, then you stand a pretty good chance of getting England. England. Math was mathing, yeah. Sup. I have a hydrate command, you know. You don't have to say sup. I have supped. I'm also dual wielding tea, by the way. I think this gator might be going for the Zenith. Yup. Keep trucking it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ooh, come on, guns, you're so slow. Okay, good. There's a dual wield penalty. Well, I'm technically it's 2 consecutive solo wields. Technically speaking. What's up? The ceiling.
Hydrate.
And no. I just subbed. I don't need to sub again. This is the problem with people telling me to hydrate without using the hydrate command. Because we get all out of sync. Mandan. always have to check now that they haven't given ships like this that have short-range torpedoes, long-range torpedoes, when I wasn't looking. Number of consumable charges increased. That's pretty cool. Get an extra heal. No, don't be shy. Don't be shy. I tried looking. I don't have to look up to know the ceiling is above me. Oh no, don't leave me with Ken. Oh god. Hi, Ken. Does it say anything? No. $7,000. Can you break something for me? Something or someone? Wayne, yeah, come break Wayne. I'm very concerned if my card does break down again that I might actually get Wayne again. Because if it breaks down around here, that's not a... Unless he got sacked, that's not a non-zero chance. Flights aren't cheap? No, that's true. This is not necessarily over. Trying to get to the cat before the S1 can talk me, but that hawk can overmatch me. The Bismarck is so far away, hopefully he won't be able to do anything. And he's dying. I'm gonna do switch or change-o just in case the hawk comes around that corner. Actually, let's put my spotter plane. See if we can just get a glance of where he is. Okay. He's facing that way. Kaga, can we not? That's a really good drop. That's a perfect drop, in fact. Don't get too close, 69. Don't get too... Now you're dead because you got spotted. Why are you spotted? You're just gonna die. Why? Well, the submarine isn't around that island just yet. Now now it is. Means he's gonna be there somewhere. Vesa? It's a Kagger. That's okay, game. It's alright. You just fire 5 seconds after I click the mouse. It's totally cool. I've learned now not to move the camera away until after the guns have actually fired. Slowly learning to compensate for the game jank. It's gotten really bad. Wait till the ship badges make it worse? Hopefully not. It shouldn't in theory, because that should just be a texture that loads at the beginning of the game. The thing that might introduce another instance of is render stutter. It depends when they're loading the assets. So the standard approach to avoiding render stutter in a game is to load all the assets under the map. So you sort of like load copies of all the assets basically underneath the world where you can't see them. And so then when the actual playable copy of that thing loads, then it's already loaded in the client's memory. But I don't know whether Wargaming still do that. I don't know. Because there's definitely been a few render stutter problems. That's satisfied? Pretty satisfied. 86,666. That'll do. Shit, that did great. Cool. 6-1. I know I am very satisfied with the ship. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting to like this. Because when I first looked at it, I'm like, well, it looks terrible. But actually, I quite like it. As long as you think about its, you know, its situation with its hit points and its armor and its very long cooldown on the heal, and how long it takes that heal to tick through. Like the number of times on Friday I had to like just disengage for 2 minutes just so I can get through a heal, but then you come back with like almost full health. Is the goal to get to a particular rank? Yeah, so I a very long time ago, like 4.5 odd years ago, I set myself a bit of a challenge. And the reason for that was at the time I was playing a lot more World of Warships. I don't play it as much as I used to because I want to shift into, or try to shift into, being a full-time variety streamer rather than doing WoWs and other stuff. And at the time, so I was playing, you know, 4 or 5 streams a week of ships. And so I would get through the, like, if, for example, if there was a dockyard update, I would get through the dockyard missions for that week in less than 1 session, generally. And then I would have 4 sessions of not having any missions to do, because I was just getting through the content too quickly. And so I wanted to, and I'm not the kind of player who will just log in just to play a game. With this kind of game, I have to have a goal. And it's just how I am. I'm very goal-orientated. And so I set myself a challenge, which I knew would take a long time and be difficult. Which doesn't sound particularly challenging, but it's not the win rate goal that's the challenge so much. It's just the volume. So the goal I set myself was, for every single released ship in the game, which is now over 900 ships, I have to play at least 10 games, and frankly, that's the difficult part. Play at least 10 games on every single ship, every class, every tier, everything. And over those 10 games, get at least a 50% win rate. And if I don't get at least a 50% win rate in those 10 games, I have to keep playing it until I do have a 50% win rate. So most ships, like 90% of ships, I finish in 10 games. But there are some that fall under the bar, and then I have to keep playing them until they get to 50. And then very occasionally I'll play a ship and accidentally bring its win rate down under 50. And then I have to play it until it goes back above 50. Which for some ships is a very unpleasant experience because I, either don't like the ship or I'm not very good at playing it. And so, yeah, it's been a challenge. I don't know the number of ships I have left to do right now because obviously more ships keep coming along all the time. But it's in the region of 35 to 40, I think, right now, ships that I have left to do out of 900 and something. But of course, it's a task that is impossible to complete permanently because there's always going to be new ships coming along. And so unless I'm playing the game until after the last ship gets introduced, I will never actually finish the task, but I can potentially get to a point where I have completed every ship that has been released to date. So that is the goal I'm trying to get to. And then it's just a case of maintenance of just playing the new ships as they come out. And then some other people have grabbed onto this idea and kind of made it their own as well, where some people are like, okay, I'm not going to do that because that's crazy. But I'll try and play all of my tier 10 ships to 60% win rate. Or I'll try and improve this specific ship up to a certain win rate. Or I'll do like British destroyers up to a certain standard. And then, because I've been doing this for a number of years, of course the game has now introduced its own versions of that with the marks and the, the E123. And I like to think that, because wargaming stuff hang around in the channel quite a lot, I like to think that I at least partially influenced the introduction of those things. So it's really nice to see those things being added to the game client so that everyone can do that kind of thing if they want to. And I'm very glad to see that they're optional. Because it gives you something else to work on. And a lot of people seem to be enjoying doing that. So that's really cool. But yeah, that's the challenge. So yeah, so I'm working through some of the recent ships that I haven't done yet. Although recently, like 80% of the new ships recently have just been carbon copies. So it's all ships that I've already completed. Which is, I don't know, I was going to say it's frustrating, but actually it's kind of cool. Because they're ships that I wouldn't normally go back to. Like, because I'm not going to play Tashkent. I'm not going to play Massachusetts. They're just ships that I wouldn't normally play. The two new tech trees, yeah. Hey!
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great.
At some point, I will get around to implementing YouTube for this. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Hang on, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. You can. If you're quick. You can do it on YouTube, but that's really funny. I didn't know I did that. It doesn't work on Kick, but it does work on YouTube. Steel? Oh my god. 1,500 steel. That's like the top price, right? That'll do. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Plus I get an extra bit from the clan. From the clan, I get an extra 150. Thank you, clan. I'll add that to my pile of 123,000. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, yeah, it is. Or a ship. Not that amount, but like the amount that I have saved up is enough for a ship. Because I like to keep a ship's worth. And then Wargaming come along and introduce 10 new steel ships. Alright, so that is 6-1. We are up to 26 entrants for the sweepstake, which means we've gone past halfway. So not everyone will get 2 teams. Hopefully we can get to 48, that'd be nice, or 47 so that I can have one. What did you do? Seabang and Clangbang are 2 different people. Jam, jam, jam. This is like when people figured out that Superman's Clark Kent. By day, he is Clangbang. By night, he becomes Seabang M. On his external underpants, he just has like a C, and then an explosion picture, and then an M. What's your superpower, Seabang? What do you do? What's your thing? Rocking a sock? What's your MO? You know what all the forks are in a fancy restaurant. That is pretty powerful skill. It reminds me of one of my favorite movies is Pretty Woman. And I love that scene where the hotel owner is trying to teach Julia Roberts' character about the different forks. And now I've got the song in my head. Pretty women, making there in the street. Pretty women. Zeton, are you AFK? Zeton report. Okay. Kingsman? The movie Kingsman? I've seen that once when it came out. I haven't seen it since. It was really good, though. I remember liking it. But I don't remember a forks scene. No, I need to see that. I need to see that. I would love to see that. Please. Please. Please, I would love to see that. Can we see that? Please, can I see that? Oh, man. I thought Kingsman was good. I don't mind a stupid sort of comedy action movie. Yeah, I think that's 3, yeah. Oh, God, it's a Leonard. You can overmatch my soul. The prequel, the original, and the sequel. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen 1 and 2. I haven't seen like the first one and the second one. I haven't seen the most recent one. I don't think. Whoa, that was a huge stutter. Malta, where are you going? And more importantly, who is spotting you right now? Who the hell is spotting you? What? What was spotting the Malta? Was it the sub? Is Malta's detection really that bad? Guess so. See, the 356 AP can work against the right target. I've got to hold the right mouse button. Not that you can do that. I've got to press Control X. Right. You are a problem. The solution to which is proximity. The solution to the submarine problem is proximity. Always try to keep the little blighters within 3 kilometers. Yeah, exactly, Seabang. Exactly, that's my point. Like what I was saying about AP, the 356 AP earlier is like you need to find a target that's squishy, but not too squishy. But it needs to be a little bit squishy, you know. And like a broadside Malta like that is perfect. Well, he's kind of stuck between me. Well, not stuck, but he's between me and the Iowa right now. Malta's going to do a run at me with 1 plane. Or he's just keeping me spotted, one of the 2. Yeah, Shima. Shima with 20s. Let's not drive past the island and take those torps. That would be bad. Right, where is the flipping K1? Hi, would you like some HE? I think yes. Live a little? I think the opposite would happen. Honestly. Oh, he's at 2.9. I need to close the distance. Wood. As long as that Lennon doesn't turn too far towards me, I should be... No, he is. Mini got it? Mini does not have it. Hopefully Iowa has it. Don't ram. Do not flip and ram. What is going on? Yeah, I was just having a look at boarding. Throwing the ladders over. You gonna start yakites? think it needs to be less obvious. Everything's there. It needs to be like yaculites. Yaculoids. Yacoids. No, that sounds like a medical condition. The yacoids cleaned up. Oh yeah, got some cream. Frozelites. Ungulites. The yaks ungulates, I think they are. You feel like you've been put in a glass box on your desk separated from the rest of the world. Now, you did that to yourself. You know, you can open Twitch chat without having to watch the video, right? If you're missing the chat part of the experience, just open the Twitch chat. You don't have to have the video open. You can view the chat. You can view the chat without you now talking to yourself. I mean, as an only child, it works. On mobile, I don't know about mobile, but there are Twitch chat clients for mobile. Whether you could watch the YouTube video at the same time depends on whether your mobile can do split screen, I guess. But if it's an Android that's been released in the last 10 years, you definitely can. Slightly concerned about the fact that we're a bunch of battleships and there's a Shima behind us. Aw, Doug's come to talk to you. Aw. Yeah, you can, in all of the platforms, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, you can open the chat window without having the video open. So you can mix and match. Mix and match, tailor your experience. No, it won't count you as a viewer. It will only count you as a viewer on the one that you're watching the video of. But if the problem that you have is the video service on that platform, but you like being able to participate in the Twitch chat because that's where everyone is, like, you can do that. Caused by the external keyboard I used on my laptop. New cheap keyboard was working fine. Oh, really? So, so did the internal one only fail when the external one was plugged in? That's interesting. I wonder if that's like a USB voltage problem. Oh, maybe. Oh, I know what it might have been. Was it like a really fancy keyboard that has lots of like stuff, like LED lighting and like onboard logic and macros and all that kind of stuff? Because it might have just been pulling too much voltage from the USB rail. Because modern peripherals can be very, very power hungry, and quite often they require external powered USB hubs. Ten additional buttons. Yeah, it may have just been a very power hungry keyboard. I've had that problem before. Your phone doesn't have NFC. Why would it need NFC? Order of the Frozen, the Sacred Hump. Humpers? No, I wouldn't go with Humpers. Grazers is pretty cool. Although that does sound like some kind of subscription mail order health food thing. Because we literally have that in the UK. It's just called Grays. It's got, I know what NFC is. I'm just wondering why you would need that for Twitch chat. Well, mediocre, but successful. Oh, right. Okay. 7-1. I like this ship. This ship's cool. It actually down tiers surprisingly well. Like I said, like the fact that the stuff that can overmatch you from tier 6 to tier 10 means that actually the tier doesn't make a lot of difference. You're just as fragile in a tier 6 match as you are in a tier 10 match, pretty much. Which is kind of counterintuitive. Sounds like a nickname for the ungulate football team. Exactly. I know, Brett. My job used to be horizon scanning for mobile devices. Yeah. Still 27 entries on the sweepstake. Ungent and ungulant. Is it ungent or ungent? You go look at it. You've got ice cream. Don't tell me that. I don't know ice cream. I want ice cream. Ungent, yeah. Like salve. A bomb. The cryptogenic, oh, cryogenic. Never understood the word cryogenic. Surely that's being misused. What's genic about it? Cryo meaning cold. But something genic, it means it makes something. Orogenic. So what is the what's the genesis? It makes no sense. Surely it's cryostasis. Money for you, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, probably I get the Asashio over here, which is nice. Eugenics? Yeah, I think, well, it kind of, so that word makes a bit more sense because eu means true, right, in Greek. So that kind of makes more sense because it means like to make the true population, right? So that word makes a bit more sense. But there's no genning in cryogenics. Hey, Aid. Mites. It's a misnomer. Yeah, cryostasis. I think it's just one of those things that's become popular. It's like bandwidth. The word bandwidth when it comes to, you know, like data transfer is completely misused. But it's just become the way you say it. And so the meaning of that word has completely changed. Oh god, that's the Asashio, pretty sure. Fire, hopefully. Decimate, yeah. Yeah, Decimate's an interesting one. Horrid, that horrendous bit of history. imagine being in that situation. Oh. Okay, that high. He hit the border fairly square? Oh, he's actually turning north. I might hit him. Nice. Yeah, interesting unless you were a Roman soldier whose unit was being decimated. Yeah. In which case, maybe not quite so much. Well, I can't really stay here if that Shamanto's gonna either die or leave, so... Ooh. Lexi, if you come this flank, you need to spot the Atio, or it will kill both of us. Yeah, indeed, Virtual, indeed. I mean, it obviously worked. Renowned as being one of the most disciplined fighting forces to ever have existed. Yeah, but I think the effectiveness was the threat of it, right? As with all punishments like that. It's not that you do it regularly, it's that you do it and then people fear you doing it. Decimates? How many friends do you have? Oh, about 9.7 decimates. Well, Alexei is looking for the Asashio. It's not finding the Asashio. I took a Great Courses audiobook lecture series on the Romans and the Greeks and the Egyptians, like all the Mediterranean civilizations. And yeah, the Roman Empire had lots and lots of ups and downs. Lots and lots of them. Well, they're thinking, but they're not that close to me, because before I started fighting the Smites, I wasn't spotted, so he's still quite a distance away. So we're going to get to this corner, so he finds it harder to talk me. It's going to be down 7-8 lines. Possible? I'm just not quite sure why that Lexington's hanging around the island, unless he thinks he's over there? You think I've got HE loaded. I do not. Surprise. If only I could aim. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Everyone's a critic. Shut up. No, it turns out the AP is just shit. Go was surprising to me. It surprised someone. Turns out I was saying surprise to me, not to the mines. Surprise? There we go. Yeah. Oh, not you. No, go away. Chimanto, swap, tag. He's gonna hand my backside to me. Bleh. Ow. I've got a very long time until my heal. Can I not take these so they go through? Oh no. He's just got to get like 1 or 2 lucky shells. Can I get that front superstructure fire? Yep. Oh god, here we go. Ow. Yeah. That's the problem with overmatch. No, I think I had my way with the mines. I just missed him once. Like the vast majority of that damage is on that mines. Not that's particularly high damage. That damage is the mines. When could you make the cooldown timer in seconds, or am I just blind when I look in the settings? What cooldown timer? To what are you referring? Because there are several different answers depending on what you mean. Do you have a full heal? I have run out of heals, yeah, if it's a long match. Because I'm also using Cunning Plan, which means that I can get, and I can even get an extra one, I can get 5. I don't think, when I've had 5, I don't think I've used 5, but I've definitely used 4. But it has to be a full length match, pretty much. Yeah. Wet spread, best spread. The heal one is 100 seconds unless you're stupid. Yours would be 140. Yeah, so my build probably is doing some stuff to that. One of the signals reduces that. I'm not sure if any of the captain skills do. No. No, it must be just the signal. I don't think it'll be 140 though. Not getting that much of a bonus.
Hydrate.
No, because Rook is talking about the duration. You can't mod the duration. What do you mean? No. Wait. I think you're talking cross purposes. Rick is talking about the difference between me having 1 minute and Rick having 1 minute 40. Aren't you? Or did I misread that? Oh, did you say 100? Sorry, I was thinking wrong. Sorry, I think I just misread your message. So do you mean how is it displayed differently? So I use a mod which puts a number on the actual consumables and on the armaments. And that's not for me, that's for you. Because the unfortunately I'm not playing right now, so I can't show you, but you know, you get the tiny little numbers that are up here. Unless you're watching like full screen, you can't see those numbers on the stream. And so there's a mod that lets me put like a massive number over the actual consumables and over the AP and the HE and the SAP and the torpedoes, so that you can see what my reload is, even if you're watching on a smaller screen. So I don't install that for me, I install that for you so that you can see. But I forget what it's called. Yeah. I actually don't like the way it looks, but it just makes it easier for you guys to see. Reload timer, is that the one? Is it a Titara one? think it's a T-Tara one. No. Grandma's glasses, yeah. Enhance. To make that an emoji, could do. So I don't have any animated slots free on Twitch, but I do have a couple of static emote slots free on Twitch. So I could do that. This is super close. Benson, what is your plan? I think he's gonna try and save the 190 from the Colonna. Godag. If any of you have come in recently haven't seen my announcement in Discord from earlier, you might want to go and look. Just saying. No, in this instance, I think, because the Benson has a whole bunch of really good targets kind of like coming this way. So I think actually, given the Benson actually has pretty long range torps, I think it's a pretty good move actually. Because those guys were kind of attracted towards the submarine. Now it's going to change because they don't have that thing to go towards anymore. But if the submarine had managed to stay alive, then those guys would have kept going that way. So I think that was a good call. Because ultimately there is a carrier in the match, and if he goes in the cap, the carrier knows where he is. Now the submarine's died and it's all unraveled. And unfortunately, everyone's a bit too healthy to actually kill. So, because the Shimanto is really low health. Benson can't kill these guys with guns. And the Lexi could kill them, but it's going to take a long time. Which we don't have. Though we're probably going to lose. Here come the planes. Apple. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Monarch might take the Shimanto tops. 2 minutes 37. No. Those torps were designed for the white line, and now he's spotted the colonna's going to turn in. And he's going to die anyway. Because it's SAM secondaries. many entries do we have for the thingy now? 28. There are 20 more places. Yeah, I think the CV's done right. I certainly didn't. I think actually this is my worst match in the Prince of Wales so far. Yeah. Is he just firing his guns for no reason? Whee! Boop. Clock's gonna run now. 20 seconds. Ooh, carrier bro. Stainy, hello. Stainy, hello. Stainy, hello. I think I will implement check-ins. I think that's a kind of a cool thing to do. Maybe I could do something special for people who check in all 3 places. Or like multiple places. Maybe you get like bonus check-ins. Oh, if I remember to set it up, by the way, on Friday, don't let me forget, on Friday, I'm going to do the thing that Tiger did this weekend. Because Twitch have got this thing now where you can do event badges. So I'll set that up in case anyone wants to do that. What I'm thinking of doing is taking my birthday emotes, so the cake and the balloons, and making them into badges. So you'll be able to get, one of them will be for watch time, and then the other one will be for gift subs. I think that's how it works. And so you'll be able to get a special channel badge just for turning up and watching, which is pretty cool. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Andrew. I haven't implemented it yet, but thank you. Lurks are very much appreciated, wherever they are. How's the night going? Yeah, pretty good. I didn't really have story times then. I haven't really done anything. Because yesterday daytime, instead of doing things, I was streaming Solarpunk. And then consequently in the evening, I was kind of wiped out. So I didn't do very much yesterday. And today I've done a bit of mooching around the house. Done a couple of things. What I want to do is get outside at some point and sort out my bloody plant containers, but it won't stop flipping raining. Still raining. Yeah, because the ads are attached to the video, not the chat. When I get the sheep back, well, I might get cows. So apparently this farm is sheep and cows, and so the owners of the house were telling me that sometimes it's sheep, sometimes it's cows. So we might get cows, which would be cool, because I like cows. Cows are chill. I like cows. Stop hogging all the rain. It will not stop raining. Like, I used to live here. I remember, like, how rainy it was. But, like, coming from somewhere that gets literally half the rainfall, it's a bit of a shock, because it's just constantly raining. Like, when it stops raining, it's kind of a surprise. Like, oh, it's not raining. cows love hearing guitar. It's true, they do. Maybe I can go down the bottom of the garden and serenade them. Draw a crowd. We need the moo. Right, so that is 9 matches done, and we're at 7-2? 7-2. So this one's going to finish pretty good. I like this. It's very good. Get a chance to pick this up. I would do that. I think someone joined the Discord to do a thing. We now have 30 entrants. There are 18 places left. One was you, it was. Oh, good, Stockman. That's great news. It's not physically possible. There's only so much water you can fit per unit sky, you know? For the thing that I'm not talking about, but you can go and read about it in Discord. I'm deliberately not talking about it. Okay. Are there whales in Wales? There are whales off the coast, yeah. You can see quite a few species of whales. Yeah, it's quite a few species of whales off the coast of Wales. Yep. And basking sharks. I've seen a basking shark. One cubic meter. Yeah, once you exceed 1 cubic meter per cubic meter, it's not much further you can go, really. He's 356s, right? 381s. Oh, she overmatches me. Okay. Interesting.
Joke from Lucky CH.
Thus whales off of Wales. And are porpoise with a purpose.
There are lots of porpoises. I have, in fact, in the Irish Sea, swam with porpoises. Or rather, more accurately, the porpoises swam with us. Pretty cool. Swam with a purpose, Nis and porpoises, who also had a purpose. And the purpose was being nosy. In English, a basking shark is called a basking shark and not an elephant shark like in Italian. Anyway, there you go then. The considerably better, yeah. Yeah, along the coast, and especially in the southwest, there's porpoises. There's a couple of different species of porpoise, a couple of different species of dolphin, seals, sea lions, basking sharks. I'm not sure what whale species you get here. None of the big ones, I don't think. Too shallow. Only I had waited a second. 3,000 will do. There. That AP. Oh god. That is gonna not be nice. Unless they go through my butt. I got lucky. I got very lucky. Pilot whales, interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a whale. I've definitely seen basking sharks. Because you can, if you're up high on some of the cliffs, you can see them in the water. I've absolutely seen a basking shark. Pretty cool, they're huge. What's that the word for, Piper? Is that porpoise? Oh, for basking shark. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought. I don't think of them as being particularly fast. I guess they are. I think of them as being quite slow things, you know. Poor beagle sharks. Oh, of course we also get lots of dogfish. Tons and tons and tons of dogfish. They are everywhere. So much so that the fish and chip shops even sell battered dogfish under the name rock salmon. It's not very nice. But it is cheap. Happy Sunday, Coyan.
I'm off.
Alright, off. Dang it. Oh, it's Kiwi hasn't got very lucky so far, which is good. And it has spent a lot of time burning because of me and this lantern. I said a funny, I know I'm hilarious, right? You're happy right now because you're in AC, but about to head out to Pride where it is hot. Oh dear. At least you're past like noon. It's 33. Ugh. Don't burn. Make sure you've got, you know, coverage. Make sure you have a hat. Make sure you have water. Coalfish? Yeah, so you don't see it very often, but sometimes you'll see fish and chip shops along the coast selling rock salmon. It's not salmon. You got 10? Okay, cool. That should at least make it a bit better. Four knots max. Then why are they called, you know, like quick thing? Sun factor goth. I love it. Sun factor 10, sun factor 12, sun factor 20, sun factor goth. It feels like 35. That's unusual. Usually the feels like temperature is lower than the actual temperature. It's like anti-wind chill. Wind warm. It's not wind chill, it's wind warm. And the second one's maybe... Nope. Yes. Okay, good. You're off to cook. Happy cooking and happy tenting. Sky salmon. Used to go tuna fishing? Wow. Get a minke while going to the boat. Oh, wow. I bet that's slightly disconcerting, isn't it? To be on the side of the boat. Like, this whale could just decide to kill us all. If it really wanted to. Cetaceans of whales. Common dolphin, harbour porpoise, bottlenose dolphin. I've seen all of those. Killer whale, I have not seen one of those. Long-finned pilot whale, have not seen that. Risso's dolphin, seen that. Fin whale, nope. Minke whale, nope. Humpback whale, nope. Pygmy sperm whale, nope. Blainville beak whale, nope. Striped dolphin, I don't think so. Atlantic white-sided dolphin, I don't think so. White-beaked dolphin, I don't think so. But it's difficult to tell sometimes. Because if you only get a glimpse, it's very difficult to differentiate. But I got pretty good at telling the difference between a dolphin and a porpoise, even at a glance. It can be quite tricky. I need you to die, Shamanto. You don't seem to react to my HE the same way that other cruisers do. Very inconvenient. Thank you. Why is that North Carolina full health? No, I didn't want him to burn. I wanted him to get HE Citadel. It must have just been at the wrong distance and like has just slightly too much armor. I think the belt on that is just slightly too thick. Okay, that's good. That is not enough lead. Mountain tuna. So no, Steny, because the alpha on the AP is 50% higher. But on a cruiser, I'm more likely to overpen with AP, right? So I'm more likely to do an HE Citadel than an AP Citadel on a cruiser. And so even an HE pen is preferable to an AP overpen. And so against a fairly light cruiser, I'm better off using HE. Because not only am I likely to do more damage with the actual pen, but I'm also likely to break stuff, set fires, you know, break torque tubes, break the rudder, break the engine, whatever. Which AP won't do. But yeah, there's not as much difference in the alpha between the HE and the AP on this as most battleships. So it's about 6,000 for the HE and about 9,000 for the AP. And if you're more likely to get pens with the HE, you're better off with the HE. Well, looks like this one's going to be an 80% now. It's also a really good ship for fire missions, I think. It's a very good combination of fire chance and reload. 10 barrels with like a 20 to 23 second reload. In most battleships, Danny, I don't think there's too much of a problem in not really thinking too much and just using AP. Depends on the ship, though. This guy can tear me a new face. Oh, God. You missed. You suck. Don't miss. Oh god. Okay. Triple fires, yeah. Don't think I've set a quad fire in one volley. I've definitely had something on a quad fire, but not in one go. Because I think you would need to spread your shot. Well, the closer ranges, you'd need to spread your shot a little bit, like this. Ow. I'm just gonna not look at death. I'm gonna say no to looking at death. Yeah. Oh, he got so unlucky just then. The ones that could hit my nose missed, and the ones that went down the side hit the belt. Now the Atlanta's gonna torp him. He lived. Atlanta did it right. They did very good. 2,934 in a bottom. No, is that bottom tier? No, mid tier. In a mid tier Atlanta. I mean, not really. I mean, like, you look at the Parsifal had 1,500 on a tier 8 carrier on a loss. That is a stupendously high XP score. That's like equivalent to this. Oh, they ended on 404. Sorry, I missed that fact. The event, which I'm not talking about, but you can go find out about it in Discord, is up to 32 entries. 16 places remaining.
Whale Team used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Whale Team. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Way Team, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That is very kind. Thank you very much for using it here. You will not get ads for the next month. Thank you so much. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have a Twitch Prime sub that you can use on any Twitch channel of your choice, provided that you link your Twitch channel with your Twitch account with your Amazon account. And you can do that once a month. Mine is going to get used tomorrow. What do I do next? Hey, Grant. Hey, Grant. That one's done. These are mostly battleships, but I'm aware of the fact that I've been playing battleships for like 2 weeks. So the choices are Tashkent, Massachusetts, Marco Polo, Shinano from the Azure Lane set. We could do Shinano. Do a bit of carrier-ing for a change.
Hydrate.
Carrier-ing or destroyer-ing? Severing? I'm going to take it so we can chat more. So, interestingly, my actual Shinano is on... Oh, that was a bit of a problem, child. It took me 16 to get it to 50. Why does this have a secondary upgrade? Huh? It's not even recommended. I think you lot talked me into that. Slightly nerfed the AP bombs. So they've made it worse since I got my 50% on 16 games. Great. I think I just got really unlucky. I think this is pretty good. I just got unlucky. Was he me testing the manual secondaries? Yeah, it might have been. I suspect it was you guys going like, no, Stats, take the secondaries because it's got manual secondaries and they're shiny and new and we want to see you struggle with the manual secondaries because we know you hate them. I suspect that's what was going on. Because my inclination there would be to either just take the skip bomber upgrade or to take the smoke gen because it gets obviously plane drop smoke. And that would enable that to be better. Yeah, I suspect I got peer pressured. Interestingly, I took that as well. Why? Yes, that kind of makes sense if I was thinking I was going to push with the secondaries. Oh no, I know what it was. I know what it was. I remember what it was. I think we were doing something with Bo. It was me, Bo, and Templar, and we were dicking around with taking a Shinano that was secondary spec and smoking it into secondary range. I think we were doing that old chestnut, if I remember correctly. Which might explain the 50%. Oh dear. So this guy is my Yodo captain. And that build is not the recommended build. It does kind of make sense. Sort of. Because that one's a bit of a... That one is mitigatable with skill. That one's mitigatable with giving yourself longer. Yeah, that actually works. So let's go. Sign to area. Al Shinano. Okay. Oh man, that camo. Oh, that is very cool. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I love the Azure Lane camos. That's great. I just love the colors they use. Graph Shinano, basically. Yeah. Oh man, those planes look amazing. love a bit of purple. That's great. What a fantastic palette. Purple, blue, and gold. All right, so let me just remind myself. So we have 14.3 concealment, but we do have access to a smoke, but only on this. It's a bit slow. The turning circle is no. Secondaries are 9.5 in manual. We have 55% torpedo reduction. That's pretty nice. The torpedoes are 5 kilometer and do 6533, and we get 333. The AP skip bombers are 3333. 444. And these is one flight of HE bombs that have 55 millipen, 52% fire chance. 8 bombs. All right. Yeah, I got some blue bonuses. All right, should we do, before I do this, should we take a little break and do a giveaway? We're up to 34 entries for the thing I talked about in Discord. All right, let's see. We could do some more spectral waves. Or we could do... Now let's do a normal one. Let's do a CC crate and 3 bonus bundles. I'll be back shortly. This is like Jammy Dodger, of course, the king of biscuits.
It's good, but it's good, but it's no chocolate digestive.
That, but, what?
But
Jammy Dodgers, they stand up to a lot of dunking. It's a pretty solid biscuit.
Yeah.
If I was going to take a biscuit into battle, it would be a Jammy Dodger.
Nah, it's like a hobnob.
You could take someone's head off with a Jammy Dodger.
Nah, hobnob.
Hobnob would just crumble. You throw that at someone's head, it's just going to go and turn into dust.
No. Hobnob.
Oh, I know what I would take into battle. A sharpened Garibaldi.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Get a Garibaldi, get a whetstone, get a bit of an edge going on that Garibaldi. Be razor sharp.
That's just evil. I mean,
oh, where are you shooting? Are you painful?
Nagging achieves things. I have achieved many things by nagging during my weekday streams.
He's got a torpedo protection hit, so I think
I'm a moron. Nope. I got 106
Clip it.
battery hits.
Clip it. Clip it. Yeah, no, I'm either a bite the top off and then lick out the thing and then put the rest in, or literally just put the whole thing in my mouth at once, because I have a large mouth and I can do that. And so he actually has a warning on his screen. I don't do that, but he actually has a warning on his screen that says, do not clip anything on the screen, even if you hear me say clip it, because quite often, and I've taught myself not to do this, but quite often a streamer, when they want you to clip something, will say, clip it, clip that. Will somebody please clip that? And so people hear clip it in the clip that's playing in the clips reel, and then so they clip it. Which is very nice of them, but like, is it not obvious from the context that you don't do that? Well, you know, everything I've just said would probably make a pretty good clip. So, yeah, don't clip the clip screen. I'll do a bit of mites.
Ooh.
Ooh. Radar mites.
When you're talking about, you know, aiming or not aiming, but
Mm.
when you shouldn't talk bad about other people, but my god, watching Painter aim at close range is giving me a headache every time. Like, it's only at close range. At long range, he's aiming totally fine, but my god, at close range, he is putting so many holes into people's bow.
That's one of my all-time favorite clips. I shall treasure it forever. Ah, right. Ooh, I'm going to claim that code that I haven't claimed. Hang on. Where'd you do that now? There. Nope, not there. There? Yes. You have successfully claimed the code. Hey! Economic boosters received. Economic boosters received. Economic bonuses received. Economic bonuses received? Yeah, 8. Okay. If anyone can't see the pin message, by the way, that's the code. Right. The event from Discord has 34 entries. 14 places remaining. We're going to do a giveaway now for a CC crate and some bonus bundles. So 2 bonus bundles, prizes 1 and 2. The CC crate will be prize number 3. If you would like to enter, you're going to have to dodge these ads which are coming up on Twitch. But I'll try and get through the preamble before, and you can enter during the ads. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for World of Warships Legends. You need to be watching on Twitch, because that's where the giveaway is going to happen. You need to know where your whispers are. If you would like to enter, is !bloke away. I may be drawing the prizes during the ads if you're watching on Twitch and are not subscribed. So please watch the chat. Go. I just dropped my banana. On the carpet. Because now I have carpet. Feck's sake. I'm not picking that up. It's going to be hairy. Dang, damn it. I was hungry as well. Yeah, the previous people in this house had a dog. So it doesn't matter how much you vacuum carpet, it's still going to have dog hair in it. It still has dog hair in it. All right. 49 entries, unlike the sweepstake, which has 34 entries. Close. Okay, so the 2 bonus bundles are going to go to die Browser and Luckeye. Send you both the Whisper. In-game name and server, either in the main chat or in the Whisper. And the CC crate is going to go to just John. So Bio Browser, as you're new here, that gives you 40 items. It gives you 30 blue economic bonuses and 10 camos. There's no like flashy pop-up. There's no like crate or anything. It just credits them straight into your account. So, but it is 40 items. Don't try and draw my giveaways. It's not going to end well for you. There we go. John, please let me know what you get if you can. Especially if it's a ship. Tiger had a CC crate give a Roma earlier. Oh, no worries, browser, no worries. Okay. Let us continue. First of all, let me turn down the engine sound because wargaming. John, you are most welcome. Don't forget that on Friday, my birthday stream, I'll be giving out a lot more codes. Blip, 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 blip. Have I done everything to set up? I think I have. Yeah, I just need to get good. That's all we need to do. Just get good. Don't remember how these work. Doesn't the pen changes with the range, right? But it's not linear. If I remember correctly, it steps down between the bounces. So, oh, you got the subscriber camos, John? I'm sorry. At least you can sell them. It's a pretty camo, though. I've mentioned my birthday, not what age I'll be. I will be 3017. Your daughter and her dog. Nice. You put them on your repub? Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty, if you want to use it, it's a pretty camo. It's also quite rare, so people will be like, oh, what's that? You don't see that one very often. I have a post about the pen on my Discord's hint and tips page. Do I really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the pen doesn't decrease linearly. It decreases between the bounces. And so It's like between the first bounce and the second bounce, the whole way across, the pen is the same, if I remember correctly. Let me go and read my own thing, though. Where the hell is that? Useful resources, I'm guessing? It's probably the last thing I posted, right? I haven't used that channel for a long time. Yeah, it is. From a year and a half ago. On Reddit. Yeah. There are some hidden / unexplained mechanics, this is written by Titaro, that you must be aware of in order to use the AP skips effectively. The penetration capability and the fuse threshold change as the bomb skips. This is what I'm... Oh, nope, that's a... Fortunately, that code has already been claimed. Good luck claiming that one. What I meant to do is that... Oh god, that's a long link. Can I make that shorter somehow? Why has he got all this shit on the end? I don't need that. There. That should get you roughly to where I am. The penetration capability and fuse threshold changes the bomb skips. So between the first and the second bounce, the pen is 658 and the fuse is 250. Between the second and the end bounce, the pen is 296 and the fuse is 50. Ricochet angles are the same as Stalingrad AP. The overmatch is 32. This means you will not score a Citadel against 99% of the cruisers if you hit them with the first or second line, because the 99% of the cruisers do not have enough armor to activate the 250mm fuse. You want to aim at battleships with the second line, but it has to be slightly past the target in order to not lose the penetration. What I struggle to understand, says Titaro, is why does Wargaming not communicate this sort of stuff in the armory page or at least in the dev blog? Yeah, because this information wasn't even in the dev blog. Without this information, players will not be able to perform in or evaluate the ship properly. Completely agree. Yeah, if that information is not even available in the dev blog, like how the hell are you supposed to know? Unable to delete message? Yeah, I can't even delete it myself. It doesn't matter, it's an expired code. What I'm amazed at is that no one in chat has said, can't claim the code. Code says it's already been used. Uh-huh. Yeah, Wix, I think that's why people struggle. Right, excuse me, I'm going to be nomming some rice cakes. Not rice cakes. Lentil cakes, because I dropped my banana on the floor, and I'm hungry. Holy crunchy, Batman. Sorry, I'll try not to crunch too much on the mic. I'll only crunch during attack runs, okay? You could claim the code, you could not. Exactly. Exactly, JP. Okay, let's take this out first. Oh, I love this camo in these planes. It's so cool. Considering that John already told me what he got from the code, if you could claim that code, I would be very surprised. Chateau Renault. No. Ooh. 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 You gonna time out? Yeah. One of your friends opened 6 boxes and got this ship. Oh, really? Yeah, we didn't even touch his rudder at all. Kinda had it coming. Wonder if I can drop him past that island. I think I'll go this way. Now, is that business? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's a Yasveld. Oh, my plane's gonna die. Ah, no. Ow, ow, ow. Dutch pain. Dutch pain. Ow. Many pains. That dispersion could have been better. Was that a... Oh, did he DCP that? Damn it. Well, let's go and help this flank. Pretty sure those torps don't reach me. Let's get a little smoke for the Cleveland. Don't need to get many of these bombs through, I just need to get some of them through and they need to land. Unfortunately, the attack preparation on this is quite long. Ugh, we like the water. Dagnammit. Is that permanent though? Oh, it might be. I think it might be. I think he's dead. Oh, you are kidding me. He's so close to being dead. Call to me, you do not want to ask me that question. I don't know if there are any clips of me ranting about that ship. My answer is no. I think it's the worst ship in the game. That ship gave me actual rage. I had to go for a walk after playing that ship. It took me like 3 hours to calm down after playing that ship. Alright, stick the curve first, just in front of the second line. Get 3 bounce. The ship that shall not be named. Yeah, it starts in P. Ends in fuck off. Kill the sturdy. Where the hell is their carrier playing right now? I've been looking for his planes and I haven't seen them. Citadel. I don't care how it performs. It gave me rage. My assessment is not based on its performance. It's based on how it made me feel as a human. I had to go for a 3-hour walk to calm down. I hate that ship. With a passion. I have never hated anything more in my life. It's not quite true. I've never hated anything more in World of Warships, that's definitely true. Desk job still exists? I know I'm doing one. I'm doing one right now. I need to find something I hate more. Oh, I'm sure Wargaming will do something. There's a whole bunch of subs that I haven't played yet. Definitely will hate those. Whether I'll hate them more or not is another question. But I will hate them. Oh, that's Plumbing Cleveland getting himself in trouble. Oh, I can't get to that Yosfot. Or can I? Can I go around here? He's gonna disappear around the corner. So I guess we go for the Shadow Reno instead. Catch. Oh, they're really slow. Damn it. What? Dutch cruisers, man, as a carrier. Flipping hard to work around. I was gonna go for the destroyer, but I think I'm gonna go for you. Ah. Wood. One. I turned up. That Cleveland did really well. He like, shoved it right in the middle and stayed alive. Sehr gut. 33 planes. %100 win rate. Breaking these by snapping them is a bit of a lottery. Either it works really, really well, and you get a nice clean break like that with no detritus whatsoever, or it just explodes. After one game. Yep. 100%. If you extrapolate. If you extrapolate, I'm awesome. Burbolt, hello. Al Shinano's Ramen Pizzeria. At the moment, it's Al Shinano's lentil salt and vinegar cakeria. Well, there you go, Staining. I had that the other day, where I got an E on my first ship. What was it? It's one of the recent ones. Oh, it was my AL Harbin. The first match was like a 2.6k E match. A main and an FDR, yep. Oh, I better get moving. 2.2. We have a Haaland. Might help a little bit with the FTR. Save my fighter until I know what he's doing. Minotaur? So not much AA on the enemy team then. Holy shit. Have they got a G-Nan? Oh god, it's a Mino, a G-Nan, a Jacksonville, frickin' 2 mains. I'm not gonna get near anything. The heck? At least I have a tac squadron. Holy shit. Should be able to get to that pricing again. Archerfish? No, Archerfish. Yeah, we should definitely go and hover over the Archerfish. And do nothing. Alright, people. Okay, Roosevelt's just hovering the Palau right now. To be fair, our team actually has pretty decent AA as well. Okay, Anna's used the radar way too early. Are you spotted? Okay. Would you like me to come and have a little look-see for you? Because it's probably the Shima, right? Yup. Wow, it's a good job you just didn't come to a full stop, Shima. Otherwise it'd be really hard to torp you. Where are you going to go? Are you going to turn in? Guess you kind of have to. You better believe I'm coming back. Unfortunately, the Anna's on the wrong side of the island. Go left, go left, go left. There. Big time's a charm. The damage on this. He's gonna dodge that. Feck, he's gonna dodge that. That's going to take a really long time to appear, but the Roosevelt's going to be there for a while because it's a Roosevelt. Alright, Annapolis is spotted, and I think that has to be the Shima, which means the Shima has come out past the island or reversed out the back. Radars in 30 seconds. Wait a minute, Shima, where did you go? Uh-huh. Feck off. That wasn't great aim, but come on. Come on. Anna, why are you radaring it when it's behind the frickin' island? You know it's behind the island because you literally just saw it 5 seconds ago. Why are you radaring it? Give it a chance to come out and then radar it. That is doing nothing. Sup? Okay. I have subbed. And now he's doing a game attempt. Oh, we're getting our asses kicked. Because I'm chasing the Shima, I'm doing nothing. Right, let's switch. Let's switch. Let's switch to the Colombo. Trying to slow you down a little bit. I made my mouse sticky, chat. It's unpleasant. Every time I go to like release it, it doesn't release. You did? Nice. The problem I've got here is I'm gonna get pinned between the Archerfish and the Shima. So I kind of have to go back to harassing the Shima, otherwise he's just gonna go. The problem is my hull is too far away to help with the middle, where the Roosevelt's just like attack, 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 attack. But I can't go over there because of the Archerfish. I'm probably gonna have. Oh no, no. Yeah, stop right there. Oh, he's better. Oh, we are getting our asses handed to us. Oh, he's gonna die? I'm totally going over here. Alright, I'm gonna forget about the Shima then in that case, and try and help in the middle. Ooh, there's a G-Nan over there. The main is probably my best target. Get rid of one of these squads. Oh, he turned up. Damn it. No, I don't want the other main. I want that main. On the Waikiki, it's the replacement for the heal. So it essentially does the same thing, right? Because damage reduction is the same thing as getting hit points back. But so now carrier squadrons, instead of having a heal, have like a damage reduction thing. So you just activate it and it just reduces the damage. It's essentially the same thing because two sides of the same coin, right? Could have been a bit less lead. Do I like the new CV setup? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but I still like playing CVs. I don't know exactly what you mean. As a CV player, it hasn't really changed very much. Try and protect that République. Oh man, the main's heal. Ugh. The spotting thing. Yeah, it hasn't really changed very much as a carrier player. Yeah, it hasn't really changed very much. It's a minor, I would describe it as a minor change. It lets you use your fighters a bit more aggressively. That's about it. Oh, I keep starting the battleship attack runs too soon. Overpen the nose, didn't pen the belt. My fight is aggroed on his squad, but he lost all of them. Oh, he's gonna die just as I flipping get there. As always. He was on 25k when I started that run. Well, Shima's not close enough to spot me. He's down here. That is the least of my concerns right now. That volley did nothing. Okay, now it's spotted. Do 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 do. I hate it when I have a match like this, where there's just one particular destroyer that's just a pain in the butt. And I have to spend most of the match going after it. And then players like that Anna just don't help. Because he radared him twice when he knew he was behind an island. It's completely pointless time to do a radar. Right, I know that this player tends to stop and then go forward quickly. Oh, one of those is gonna suck. The Zodding Shima. And I'm not gonna get him, there's no way. There's no way. And now we enter the calm experience of playing a carrier when you're spotted. Oh, I should start with the torps. Why did I not start with the torps? Is he gonna flood? Is he gonna flood? Is my nemesis going to die? I feel better now. Well, now we're 50%. Where's my cloth? No, it's over there. I wish I had the force. I don't want to use the force for anything big, right? I don't want to be lifting spaceships. I don't want to be pulling giant bits of venting off of the ceiling to try and crush Yoda. I just want to be able to, like, you know, reach shit that's over the other side of the room. So I would love to be able to get that cloth right now. Does my headphone cable reach? It might do. I'm going for it. Ugh. So difficult. A force umbrella. Well, so you don't have to carry an umbrella. Oh, that would be a great thing to have. Maybe they've done that already, but that'd be a great thing to have in the movies. Just a Jedi walking along during a conversation with the rain just like falling off a force field. That'd be cool. Go fetch Daddy the crisps. I mean, yeah. You can train dogs to do that as well. I never successfully managed to train Maisie to do anything like that. I tried. She was not having it. Damn, duplicate. Alright, I've got 6 collection tokens and I need 7 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 1 more piece or 3 more duplicates. Go fetch Daddy another beer. 50-50. Alright. I'm sorry. I made the mistake of not having any carbs with my dinner. And then half my banana fell on the floor. So I'm really hungry. And I don't have many snacks in the house right now. And all the snacks I do have are really noisy. It's the Perma Boost Theseus. I don't know what you mean. Perma Boost. What's wrong with floor banana? It's on the carpet. And the previous occupants of this house had a dog. In my old house, it would have been a hard floor. And so it wouldn't have mattered because the floor would be clean. But I don't particularly fancy eating a banana that has someone else's dog hair on it. I don't know the Star Wars universe because I don't like Star Wars. So I have no idea because I don't know it at all. I've seen the 3 prequel films and that's about it. I'm not really familiar with it. But seeing as it's a whole universe, I guess that's the same thing as asking, if you could do any profession, what would you do? I've always fancied being a Cooper. No, there's another reason I hate it, but it's a very long story. Which I have told way too many times on stream. There's a reason I don't like Star Wars. From when I was a kid. Yeah, I know, Doug, yeah. But yeah, I would quite like to have a skill like that. And And frankly, like, if I have to stop doing this at some point, I would probably be looking to do something like that, because I'm not going back to some kind of traditional office job. That is not happening. And I would like to do something manual, because I just find that nice. And I'd like to do something traditional. I think that would make me happy. Yeah, turn that way. Oh, that dispersion. Oh, that dispersion totally screwed me over. If I'd had that same dispersion, but slight more to the left. You should not have made that turn. Buddy. Buddy my lad. Woohoo. Do you not know who I am? I'm that guy who's really good at torpedoing destroyers. Need to work on a better title. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna absolutely hate me. I haven't even looked at the team lineups. I just flew out, saw the Bazan, and started attacking it. I haven't even looked at, like, what's going on. It's a lot of destroyers. Actually. Alvaro, if you think I'm letting you get away with this, you've got another thing coming. Is he gonna try and escape? Or is he gonna double down? Nope, he's gonna double down. We like the water. Damn it. Hopefully he's gonna get into a gunfight and die with the defense. Right? He's gonna get into a fight and die with the defense, right? Right? Ugh. Okay, their carrier is going all the way around the back. Why? Okay, he's just getting an angle on the road out. Is he coming around to find me? Words? Yeah, there's probably some words. I wonder if he's going to power down through the middle to try and get me spotted. Here comes the Colombo. Let me guess. This side of the island? No? Okay. Oh, you're there. Okay. You're gonna reverse back in your smoke screen? No, I didn't think so. Or are you? What are you doing? Oh, you are. Brave. Okay. Are you playing mind games? Don't play mind games with me. Don't do that. Bye. And rude message in the chat or port message? What do we think? Can't play mind games if you're dead. Totally right. Flood. And flood. Doesn't really help you much, dude. Kind of dead. I'm gonna protect the thorn. A report? Yeah, probably just a report. Bol. I think we should go and attack Bol. Bol, that is a lovely line you're holding there. In theory, I can cheek him. Yep. Let me see if I can go and help with the Humphreys. Alright, let's go and check up on one of the Clausewitz is. Ban him. Web's dead. Why have you got a fighter? Hi. You have a much more appealing hit point pool. Fortunately, the carrier has got fighters. So this is not going to be a kill, but it is going to push him. Okay, broken engine. You can smoke the kleb so we can do some shooting. Okay. Never mind then. I mean, if you catch, Tripod, if you catch, on some carriers, if you catch all your torps, if it's like a 3 or 4 torp volley, it can be pretty nasty. No, don't turn. Hi. Right, let's unspawn these fighters. Quick. Oh my god, they're so fast. Ah! We like the water. I think I have to try to AP bomb him. I also need to run away from these flipping destroyers. Oof. I'm not liking that push. I think I have to try and get Bolt Ball actually. Because the third is not an issue right now. Those two are massively overextending. So Columbus just started his smoke, but I think he's just fired inside his bloom. Bloom? What did I just say? Bloom. What is a bloom? Hit your arm. Oh god, you got really good aim. Ow. Can't Citadel him. No one gets ball. I'm gonna get ball. It's gonna happen. What is going on? Rhode Island, do you have the Clausewitz? Is it gonna be a trade? Did you just sacrifice yourself for no reason? When you could have kept your distance? Yep. Man. Teams. Flippin' teams. Hi. Kiss me, fat boy. I'm all 16 kilos, thank you very much. But I will kiss you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, Trump's gonna go for the cap. I really want to try and kill the Columbo with my torps, but I might have to torp the Trump to get past it. Yeah. Come on, Thor. Thank you for that clip. Good. Radar might be a tiny bit too early. Oh no, that's fine. It's okay. Good shot. Good, nice. Oof, we do not have much time. Holy shit. Hopefully he'll shoot me and I'll tank a couple of shots. So this third now has to choose whether to broadside the Thor. Huh, interesting. That's gonna suck. Because it means I have to come in a bit earlier than I wanted to. No, don't shoot the flipping carrier. Oh my god. Shoot the threat that is killable, not the flipping carrier. I've dropped too soon now. Thud, not CV. Oh god, he's gonna die. Teams. Flippin' teams. Carrier, if we could hurry up, that'd be great. This is still winnable. There's not enough time. I don't have time to kill the hacker. And we are behind on points quite considerably. If this thud had kept going, I would have been able to kill him, but now I have to do this big loop. And he's going to turn nose down as well, so I'm not going to get a good chance to drop him because I have to go all the way around. Although he's kind of stopped. Second line stats, not the third line. I'm annoyed. I missed the drop because of the Thor. Because he distracted me with his stupid targeting choice. Nice. Fuck. Oh, he's killable as well. Fuck. Oh, he's flipping killable. If only I had a bit more time, like another 60 seconds, I could do it. Ah, feck balls. Feck balls. Damn. I don't have time. 16 seconds. This volley could potentially kill him, I think. They might actually even hit him, but it's going to be after the buzzer. Oh, man. Oh, that is so annoying. And then I have my secondaries coming up as well. Bollocks. That was a good game, though. Oh, that was a good match. I enjoyed that. Yeah, that Thor choosing to shoot the carrier instead of choosing to shoot the ship that was killable. If they'd shot the third and got a fire, or even just AP superstructure damage, it might have enabled me to kill them before they reached the island. And then I would just be on the, even if they traded, I would just be able to go and kill the Haku. Because close up, Shinano beats Haku, no problem. Because of the secondaries.
Bilgewater_EU resubbed for 71 months.
Exactly, Adelaide, yeah. There. Bilgewater, thank you very much for the 71. Is that one for Jingles? No, because he'll say I smell of piss. Also, I made a couple of mistakes. I'm kind of annoyed with myself and I don't want to see it again. Oh. Damn it. To be fair, I do what? Or smell of piss. How do you know? Well, that's 1-2, unfortunately. The combo was amazing. Oh, that was intense. I was into that match. I enjoyed that match. Remember me saying on Friday how I hadn't enjoyed a session of World of Warships? That was a very, very enjoyable game. It's the same Kleber, but on the other team this time. Oh no. Oh no. Who's got the chicken? We got a chicken republic. In ranked? Yeah, I was thinking about doing some ranked. Obviously, when I'm doing that, I can't do my rank challenge, but yeah, I thought maybe one ranked season, I'll just do ranked instead of doing randoms. Just for a change, because I haven't done ranked for so long. And I've never been in gold, right? I've never actually done the new ranked. Because the last time I tried to actually seriously do ranked, it was the old style ranked. Before they messed around with the whole like ranked sprint bollocks. So, new non-ranked ranked I've never actually done. Not really. Slava. Shima with 20s. I'd like to find the Shima with the 20s. Is that Knack going for me? Ugh. That's a volley in the air as well, I think. Although I'm not sure what would have range. Maybe the Slava. Oh, Napoli just smoked? That's a shame. No, Andromner, I have never heard you mention ranked, not once. You usually seem to enjoy it so much. Shima, I'm just gonna spot you. Is that okay? While the daring tears you a new one, and then gets torped by you, probably. Oh, he's gonna shoot back, okay. This Nakimov. Fucking daring. Have you even got your hydro on? Oh, you have, okay. Didn't I just say he's gonna tear you a new one and then get torped? Turns out I was correct. Well, I wonder if the carrier is gonna do that again, considering they've just done that twice in a row. Can I? No. Okay, Hoffman's in a smoke screen. Shima's run north of the smoke screen. I'm gonna make the Nakimov work for that. C lost thanks to CV. I'm at A. That has nothing to do with me. I love it when players think that the CV can cover the entire map simultaneously. It's hilarious. Hi. Thank you for using your def AA on my tax squad. Thank you for turning in. Cool. You got some bad CV. Oh, they didn't hit him. I was hoping I'd get hit markers. Oh, this is just going to be a crushing defeat. Oh man, I don't want this carrier to go under 50. I want to be able to play this carrier. I like this carrier. Damn it. Why does this always happen with me in carriers? We have zero map control. We don't even have the cap that we're all by. We're only one ship down. Okay, I might have to go back and kill the Cleb in a minute. Let's see if we can get this handy. Unfortunately, I can't because enemy fighters. The Trump really doesn't like me for not providing a personal air force. Apparently it's my fault. I mean, I do only have 6,849 hit points, but it's kind of valid as part of the team effort, because the team is doing shit right now. Can you see what the Howlands just typed? Did you see that? That's pretty funny. Shima's up there somewhere. No, I haven't either. I thought it was a genuine, you know, game system message. Then I saw what it said. "24 planes in a Howland" is not that impressive. Hi, Peter. Why did they waste smoke? Oh, what is that dispersion? This carrier has such terrible torp dispersion. It's 3 torpedoes that have like a 45-degree angle, and the torps can just go anywhere they damn well please. Sometimes it works out really well. Most of the time, it's shit. $102? Holy crap. Slava's behind the island. Cheeky's going behind the island. Oh no, Slava. Is he coming out? Might be coming out. Oh, good. Can you come that way just a teeny tiny little bit? Just a smidge. Can we just a tiny weeny little bit? Thank you. That might kill me. It did. The ships coming from the sea flank have no damage done to them whatsoever, pretty much. Yeah, no, I should have taken Anal Defense Expert, it's true. Yep. I was good last game. I don't think it was particularly my fault this game. The way. Yeah, that team was terrible. Oh, we lost the sea flank because I didn't give it a chance to help them. They just left. We lost the sea flank because all our ships left. They didn't kite away. They just abandoned it. The reason we lost the sea flank is because we didn't go there. You were reported. Yeah, the clever who I was teamed up with in the last match tried to kill me. And got me. Right. Cool, 1-3. That is not how I wanted this carrier to go. Why do the carriers that I like and play reasonably well always end up on 50? And the ones that I hate are always the ones that end up on like 80. Well, yes, but also our team just let that flank just come across the spawn. They didn't even slow them down. It just really pisses me off when people are like, oh, no, that something bad happened on the map, therefore it's the CV's fault. It's just a leftover, it's a hangover from the old RTS carriers where, you know, the carrier could literally be everywhere at once. And I think even players who didn't play back then have inherited that attitude from the players who were there, because they've seen them saying it and they've just sort of picked up on it. Like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely the carrier's fault because the carrier definitely is responsible for that. And in that sense, the carrier is no different from any other ship. Only be in one place at a time. They stop blaming the destroyers. Yeah, true. Monkey banana ladder. What? Rick, there you're gonna have to explain that one. Monkey banana ladder. Yeah, like I agree, because you know, like the percentage of the game that's not had that, it's like what, 80%. Put a monkey in a room. If they go up the ladder to get the banana, they get the whole room gets wet. Is this a saying from your mother tongue? Put a monkey in a room. If they go up the ladder to get the banana, they get the whole room wet. What? Why does the room get wet? I'm confused. That is not a saying in my language. Yeah, no, when you get a chance. I'd love to know what that is. I'd also be interested to know what language it's from. I love things like that. Because sayings... Sometimes sayings translate well, but other times they don't translate at all. Monspeed, hello. Oh, I hope we don't have to call in the cavalry for this one. That would suck. Oh, I'm really annoyed. I like this carrier. I want to be able to play it. I'm good, thank you, Speed. How are you? Yeah. The event from Discord is up to 36 entries, 12 places left. You get good. Nice. Those of you who are our regulars, if you haven't seen Discord today, you might want to go and look. You got twacked. Don't do it while you're playing. I can wait. Although now I'm going to be playing. You dead? Okay. Don't blame me. Wasn't my fault. There's a bit of AA in this match. Alright, which flank am I going to allow to lose this time? I could fly down the middle and then they can blame me for both of them. Conqueror. Right, Shima. Shima's got 12, so okay. No, don't do that. I've had enough of frickin' carriers frickin' sniping me. Don't do that. It's a shitty thing to do. What happened to honor amongst thieves? Huh? Yep, he's doing it. For a diagonal drop, that was pretty good. Oh wow, that is going to be hard to read. 5 monkeys are put into a room with a ladder and bananas at the top. Every time a monkey climbs the ladder, the whole room gets sprayed with freezing water. Soon the monkeys beat up anyone who tries to climb it. One by one, the monkeys are replaced with new ones. Each new monkey tries to climb, gets beaten up, and learns the rule. Eventually, none of the original monkeys are left. The room is full of monkeys who have never been sprayed with water, yet they still beat up. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That sounds like a real experiment, right? I know a similar one. I know a similar one, but it's like the opposite. It's like altruism instead of punishment. Thanks, Render. This Mino is asking for it. If anyone actually bothers to shoot it. Let's give you a privacy, shall we? For fuck's sake. It's actually a radar mine as well. Teams. I'm not going to be able to read anything else now. There's no point in explaining anything right now. Frickin' teams. Hi, you need to die now because my team is absolutely not going to help me kill you. So it's just mano a mano, okay? Oh, there's Mino. Did the Mino kill you? Maybe? Nope. Ah, fuck. Right, I can cancel this now because carrier stopped going for me and the Mino stopped pushing. The frog in the water is a myth. No, that's apocryphal. It's not true. It's become a, I think by French, it's become a, it's become this thing that everyone mentions as an example, but it's not true. You know how to make an awkward choice. The choice is death. Kasadi, you gonna win that fight? Nice. Okay, you are way too healthy, so let's do that. Or not, because I don't know how much range those torps have. It's like cake or death. Torps or death. Is there a Minotaur in that smoke screen? What is in that smoke screen? Is that the Shima? Gearing slow, okay. What is that? Can't be the Mino, right? It's gotta be the Shima. No idea. Yep, Shima. Oh, can we get that? Can anyone get that? Is there anyone who can get that? Can you get that, Iowa? Can your secondaries get that? Lovely. Lovely. Okay, now let's go and get the gearing for the Shima. Holy what is this? Why do my teams have such terrible map control? Oh, let's just give up a flank, you'll be fine. Strength in numbers. No, that's not how that works. Cuddle party. Yeah, if it was a cuddle party, it'd be great. Proximity is a bonus in a cuddle party. Not so much in the, you know, the fighting. Now I had to find the fecking gearing. Which is just gone, apparently. Down here somewhere. Yeah, but the kills being balanced means nothing if you don't control 50% of the map, or more than 50%, right? So, like equal ships, you need to control at least 60% of the map. You need to have 2 or 3 caps. If you control a corner, you're just going to get flanked. I have no idea where this destroyer is. Okay, so he's just not down here. Is he up here? Has he gone up the 10 line? My carrier's not spotted. The heck? What is he doing? I'm just slightly concerned that he's gone all the way up the border of the 10 line, because he's not been spotted for ages. So I just want to check. Before I get a nasty surprise. No, he's just gone. No idea. He's like nowhere in that part of the map. So I guess we go for the Z. He's beside the CV. Oh yeah, he might be right down in the corner. In which case he's no problem. Been looking for torpedoes, but they haven't been. He's so far away, he can't open anything. Are you typing in the game chat? Whose team are you on? Back. Oh, they were torps, yeah, I missed them. He's so far away, it doesn't matter. Like, if you can't find a ship because it's too far away to actually do anything, it's not a problem. Broke something. Now the Patrice's gonna go around that corner flat broadside on its own and die. Can I get the Patrie at least? Maybe? Nope, because all my planes are gonna die. Fuck you, Bumps. Fuck you. As soon as they came out of the planes, my label missed. Okay, we're technically winning, but the Patrie is overextending. At least he's gonna turn nose in, right? Right? I'm slightly concerned that I'm giving them enough time to actually push on the D-flank. Okay. Oh, you might actually be a better target. Because you can't go anywhere right now. Other than in. So that means you have to turn out towards me. That stops you going in. Gearing still hasn't come back. Oh, no, maybe now he has. Not that way. No, 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 no. Not that way. Oh, he's in the camp. Hi. Oh, you are flipping kidding me. You have got to be absolutely shitting me, game. No, not now. Important moment.
The sun returns
Not
from
listening. La 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 la.
So he replies, gay men like Sony, lesbians prefer Yamaha, and trans men
Trying to
like
win match.
Diesel.
Not
The
interested
dad
in
knelt
joke.
down in
Thank you for
front
the
of his
bits.
son, placed a hand on his shoulder and said, son, those are just stereotypes.
I'll read that later. I'm just gonna try and survive. One minute. Hey, okay, now read it. That was the worst timing ever. A son returns from a camp and his dad asks what he learned. So he replies, gay men like Sony, lesbians prefer... Why should I read this? Hang on, let me just read this in my head first. Oh my god. It's gonna get me banned. Gay men like Sony, lesbians prefer Yamaha, and trans men like Bose. Dad knelt down in front of his son, placed a hand on his shoulder, and said, son, those are just stereotypes. Get out. Two, three. Playing this carrier is knackering. Absolutely knackering. Or rather, specifically playing this carrier with the teams I've had today. We're getting towards being full on the event. That's cool. 38 entries, 10 places left. Maybe I won't even get a team. Every single get out is a badge of honor. Get out. I failed to make my team lose. I did. I flew down the middle too much. Well, yeah, I mean, that's obviously a risk. That's obviously a risk if I enter and I get a team. And that team is, you know, a team that could win. Yeah, I would figure something out. We'd figure something out. All right. Sorry, I need a little break in between these games because they're pretty intense. Thank you for gigantifying the get out. If TC wins, well, so there is a merch prize for the top two. I don't want to talk about it too much right now, but yeah, it's not just codes. Keeping this one on the down low, you know. You didn't read after I specifically told you to read everything. But I guess you would have to read in order to see the line that says, please read it. Because it has all of like, if this happens, then this, and then if this happens, then this, and then you'll need to give me your address, and blah, blah, blah. And everyone will be able to see your sock size. All tier 10. Lots of small things for me to chase around. Yay, I love that. This carrier really needs all the big ships. What coal ships would I recommend that aren't Napoli? Can you give me some choices? Because IGJ, I have no idea what any of the ships are for any of the resources. I have no clue. Give me a short list of like 3 or 4. But then expect me to say I don't know what that is. I'm not the best person to ask about ships these days. Because I only know ships that were introduced before about 2023. How are you settling into my new abode? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Don, did you not see... oh, no, you wouldn't because I only shared it at the beginning of Friday's stream. I went for a walk on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. I went and climbed a hill in the Brecon Beacons. I had a fantastic time. Oh my god, I was so incredibly happy. It was great. I shared some pictures on stream on Friday. And with my patrons and Tier 2-3 subscribers in Only Stats exclusive. So if any of you haven't seen that and you're in Only Stats exclusive, you might want to go and look. Don. For feck's sake, is this Richtofen coming? This is the 3rd match in a row. Fuck off. Leave me in peace, you bastards. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh, actually didn't hurt that much, Joel. Okay, cool. Carry on. Moskva, Scharnhorst 43, Marceau, Alvaro, Kearsarge. I recommend all of them. I like all of those ships. They are all cool. I think they are all good. However, I don't know anything about you as a player, and so I can't recommend one because I don't know anything about you as a player. But I like all of those. The Richthofen? Yeah, I'm not currently playing this match. I've literally just started watching now. Because chat things are happening. If I'm chatting to chat, I'm not playing the game. Oh, this fucking Richthofen. Fuck off. Okay, he's going for the Mossman. Undoing. Well, Chateau Renault, if you're going to try and escape into the middle. I wouldn't have made that turn. Ow. I don't know who that was. Oh, was that Vermont? Okay, good. No, we should do that just in case, like... I don't like the fact that you can't click under the frickin' score. The fact that that bit at the top of the screen is inaccessible because there's text there is stupid. Need to find that Yang. I wonder if I can get an angle on that Schlieffen. Chat, just bear in mind that while I'm playing a carrier, it's very difficult for me to read chat. Even more so than playing a destroyer, really. Ugh, this carry is going to keep going for them, so I have to keep not going over. Okay, Burrows. So they're all just leaving C. So this Burrows is just on his own in C. So I guess I should go to this side where the team actually is. But I have to gamble with the Vermont not killing me in this turn. He's gonna smoke. Don't know where the Yu-Yang is. Jinan's AA is ridiculous. The heck did he go? Hi. I'm not sure where you're going. Right, that Vermont needs to die. What is this? What is this match? These guys are just gonna massively overextend into their team here. And meanwhile, we've just abandoned C. We've got, like, opposite problems on each flank. Kerfur's just at all of the torps. Oh, the Vermont's full health. Fuck. Not a lot I can do. Unless this Burrows is gonna go for B or something? What are you doing? Vermont's got a really nice shot at me right now. Hey buddy, where you going? Oh good, the Bilau's here. That's great. Fuck my teams today. Holy shit. None of these teams that I've played with my Shinano have had any concept of map control. Even the last match. Yeah, it was spotted. Okay, Vermont's taking a bit of damage, but the team is just dead. Fuck me. Okay, so this is gonna be, what was it before? 2-3? This is gonna be 2-4. I like playing this carrier, but I would like to play it some more at some point in the future. Am I gonna get dicked over because I'm flying over a pancake island? Yep. It's not gonna hit him. That's ridiculous. That island's like 2 feet high. Oh no, you're over an island. You're over an island, so you don't get to. Top tip, don't try and steer the carrier down the smoke screen. Fly your planes along your carrier's projected path if you use that mod. It's much easier.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Check. There's literally no point. There's not any point in even launching planes right now. What a team. What a team. Abandoned C and overextended at A. Fucking hell. 2-4. This is so annoying. I haven't had the chance. Well, in one of the matches, I had a chance to do my thing. But in all of the others, I've had to like deal with the fact that we're being flanked because one of the flanks has been abandoned, and the enemy's just been allowed to just push through to the spawn, which as a carrier is extremely inconvenient. Especially when you got one of the team blaming you for that happening in the first place. This one's going to go long, I know it. It's going to be long, it's going to be difficult. Well, I hope you're looking forward to Shinano month. I'm going to need some more water. Apparently it is, Hangman. Apparently, despite the fact that I spawned on the other flank, and so couldn't really support that flank effectively anyway, apparently it was my fault that everyone on the team just ran away from the camp, while the enemy just pushed completely unopposed. Yeah, it's called Resources, Rook. I don't know if it's in Mod Station, but it's called Resources if it is. Oh, this might be a bit better. There's only 3 small things. Is that the same frickin' Nakumov? Sorry, I'm very sweary at the moment. I apologize. I will try to be less sweary. Is that the same fudging Nakumov? Let's get moving, just in case. You've been having a hard time in Drake? Yeah, Drake can be kind of tricky. I quite like Drake. Oh man, I love this map. It's so pretty. I think I'm going to put the fight to there. Not for that squadron, but for a future one. Yeah, Island Cat, it is. It's not too bad on this map. It's not got much of a glare to it. On some maps, like the Scandinavian one, the glare is really horrible. It's actually a mod you can install to reduce the glare on that particular map. Alright, let's get this done because I want to go and attack that Moskva while he's broadside in front of everyone. Unfortunately, my fight is not very effective because it's a Nakumov. And because they don't spot anymore, it means if you're against a Russian carrier or a carrier that only has single attack runs, it means that your fighters don't really do anything. One of the downsides of that change, I think, is that it disproportionately affects carriers that are going up against Russian carriers. No, don't stop. Okay, well, they're gonna push into here, no question. No doubt that'll be my fault. Give you a little bit of a double whammy here. Oh, hell, I missed. Oh, no, you didn't. I think that's a flood. I'm not sure if that's the smoke from the fire. Top tip, if you're torping a Yamato, don't try and hit the belt, try and hit the nose or the stern. Because then they die. Then they die. Then they die. There might be a dramatic pause while they die, but then they die. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. This team might have an idea of what map control is. Like, we have stuff on both flanks. These guys are going to push, which means hopefully these guys are going to kite. But not abandon. Okay, good. That's very good. Okay. Was that Shima 12s? Yeah. That's bad. Hoping I might bumble into the Below, but nope. Instead, we shall drop Dickon. Hello, Dickon. Oop. Right, let's try and do something about this push, I guess.
Hydrate.
I'm rationing myself because I'm running out of water. I have a dribble left in my bottle. Unfortunately, this Kremlin is in a really awkward spot. I'm not sure if I can actually talk him. They haven't done what I was expecting them to do, which is do what all of my teams have been doing and massively overextend once they have the cap. These guys are doing what they should do, and cap, and then sit behind the cap and protect it with their radar cruiser. Instead of just overextending and dying, which is what my teams have been doing. So what we're gonna do is try to remove the radar. He doesn't have his AA on, that's quite nice. The vampire who died is now berating everyone for being bots. And specifically, I think he's berating the San Martin, who was by the island, who didn't cap. Despite the fact that if the San Martin had tried to cap, he would have been curve-fisted. Okay. I am seriously considering being in the middle right now. Are you pushing now, Gremlin? I really like the fact that when you do it right next to you, it comes really quickly. Alright. I'd like 4 fires. I'm not gonna get 4 fires. I'm gonna get no fires. Cool. Oh, these guys are all being in really annoying positions where I have to go like all the way around to get to them. Because I can get to the Shiki, but I have to fly through the Kremlin's AA. And I can't get to the Kremlin. So, oh man. This carrier's pretty good for nose on torps because the torps can go rear. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that Napoli is holding a position I might be able to tag him with these. Trouble is he's got a flippin' turtle back. That Kremlin is sitting in such an annoying position for me. Because every time I want to attack him I have to go around. I never know how to pronounce the J in Portuguese. Hello. I missed. There is no J in Portuguese. Shut up. It's somehow winning. This flank who is like kiting and defending well is doing a good job. Hello. We're still losing. They are whittling down that Kremlin, though. I'm gonna need to try and take out that Balau with my autos. Oh, Napoli's just parked more or less broadside to that Shiki. Who did... Is that secondaries? No, that's main guns. He didn't shoot the Napoli. Shot the Kremlin, which didn't do anything. You're gonna die. I'm gonna torp you just in case the Shiki decides to... Okay, good. You understand Jingles recalled Boo doing a whoopsie on my shoe at Tankfest? I've never been to Tankfest. That would be impossible. I've never been to Bovington. Never been to Bovington. I've never met Jingles. I've never met Boo. I never met Boo. So that was not me. But now I feel sorry for the person who Boo pooped on. Boo did indeed poop on someone. I wouldn't be particularly angry. I love dogs. Yeah, me too, right? Me too. You going to Bobbington in September? Cool. That's probably a good time of year to go. Right, we don't have a like a late end to the summer. If you get good weather, because the weather in September can be spectacular. He's going to dive. Trying to get close enough that my autos drop him. He's coming back up. Unfortunately, the U4501 did a little bit too early, so I don't know how many drops I'm actually going to get. If any. Yeah, there they go. There they go. I'm just hovering in case he comes back up. Well, I'm just going to charge at him. So now we're dropping the worm sign, as it were. Oh man! Oh, come on! We need to get him. Oh bollocks! He's running out of juice, but we need the kill because they're on 911 points, which means I have to go around and try and get into there, but I'm not going to make it. Oh, that should be it. My carrier should get him. All the bombs will do. My bombs did not get him. Carrier did get him. 2 minutes 6. Barge. Can't chuffing believe it's gonna be 2-5. Okay, I can kill this Kremlin. 1 minute 48. I'm spotted by the Gdansk, who is reasonably low. Okay. Okay, we'll ignore him for a second. Because we need to make sure this guy dies to stop the points, although I think he's gonna die anyway. Let's just make sure in case he gets to a heal. Okay. Oh, I don't have that yet. And I don't have anything that will work against the Gdansk. So I gotta take this and go for the Nakhimov. Oh, Irresistible's kind of in a little... Oh, maybe he can get around the rock and not take those torps? Because if he takes those torps, we're kind of fudged. I can't kill him. He's dead. 59 seconds. I can't kill the Nakhimov. Yeah, we're kind of fudged. I have no idea what distance to drop this Nakhimov at, so we'll go for battleship distance. Oh, that's fudge! Oh, I cannot believe this. I had one match where I played badly. It's so annoying. Yeah, I know, but what the? Well, that explains something. So near, yet so far. This is hard work. One more loss in the next 3 games, and this is a naughty ship that is unrecoverable. Well, it's recoverable. Not within 10 games. Because we're on 2-5. No, it's not year of the Shinano. Maybe month of the Shinano. God damn it. I need to get some more water, so I'm going to take a little break. Going to go and eat some chocolate. And get some more water. So I'll leave you with some clips for a second, and then we'll be back to finish off these last 3 wins. For those of you that don't know, if you're in a destroyer and a Minotaur starts shooting at you, if you can, point your nose at it because it's more pointy, but if you don't have your nose available, point your stern at it. Whatever you do, don't show the side of your ship because it will murder you in like 3 volleys. But if you go a long ways, A, you'll make yourself a much smaller target, but B, it can't really pen you. It's only if it finds little chinks in your superstructure, little flat pieces of your superstructure, and you'll just bounce most of the shells. So suddenly it goes from being extremely dangerous to being not much of a threat at all. See? No eyebrow raise. Good swallow. If you do that, no. Got him. I win. This is the secret signal, chat. It's the secret signal. You know what to do. I like the fact that you can switch, and if you've already loaded, you keep your burst. That's quite nice. That means you can do things like that. Before they bloody move. Hi! Hi. 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 My button's not working. Where's my... Nice, good. Oh, they got my destroyers for a change. That's great. That's amazing. Okay, good. Oh, what? Why did I go forwards? I was literally waiting for the torpedoes. Oh my god, why did I go forwards? Oh my god, that was just... why? That could have been worse. Carolina probably a bit disappointed with that shot. Emerald's just in open water, can't really do anything about it. Having to put up with being shot by the renown, but holy focus fire. If I could clip a two seconds of gameplay that show focus fire, that would be it. Ship in the middle, shells coming from all directions. That was fantastic. That was a really good tournament. Clash of the Classes. I was randomly complimented. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Probably the Howland, possibly. Okay. Just three easy wins. Just 3 wins. Really easy. So easy. Holy, that's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 5, 6. Okay. Do I have this? I don't know. Do I? I might have this. like 90% of the time. Does my team have this? That's the question. Because so far, I would say 4 times out of the 7 matches that I have played, they have not had this. And I need them to have this 3 matches out of 3. Chances are not good. I made this squash quite quickly and it's lemon, so I may have made it way too strong, and I just had a square of chocolate. So this is going to be... It's actually okay. It's a sign of maturity to blame someone else. The kitty has come for cuddles. Yeah. How many signups? Ooh, we're up to 39. Only 9 places left. You want to know what I'm talking about? You might want to check the Discord. I recognize almost all of the names as well, which is nice. A slot would be wasted on you. I mean, you can always pick a spiritual team and play along. You know, join in. I could always do a second one. Like I could just do a carbon copy, but just with, you know, a literal just for fun version. For anyone who wants to play just for the shiggles. That was a long queue. This is going to be some horrendous, like 4v4. Nope, but it is going to be an 11v11. You know, mostly tier 9? What is with all the Nakamobs? Every match. That's not true. Jaeger, Barfler. This is reasonably good matchmaking for me. I hate this map with a carrier, though. Because you kind of have to trust your team not to abandon a flank. A filthy casual version? Exactly. Got the try-hard version and then the filthy casuals. Amateurs. Sunday League. Got your Premier League and then your Sunday League. Beer League, yeah, Beer League. Per man, a buffalo. Oh yeah, how'd it go? How was your tent? Sweaty, yeah. Okay, I think I have the confidence to maybe approach this island. Peace and salty. Salty and sticky. Hey, hi. You don't really have a choice apart from to turn out, so enjoy. Please go left. Oh, this sodding. Oh, dispersion on this. Okay, I did hit him, but the dispersion on this, on these torpedoes is freaking terrible. You need a cold shower? I don't blame you. Tianjin, are you gonna... Tianjin's gonna panic, run away from the island, and die. What are you doing? Stop turning, I need to figure out what you're doing. Which way are you going? Maybe, I don't know what you want to do. I'm gonna give you a path to escape, there you go. Alright, is Barfla's smoke down now? Could it be down now? Please? Or you could just shoot from the smoke screen, that works too. Yeah. Nice. Good timing. Good timing. Perfect timing. We like the blip in water. Apparently we like the destroyer this time. Nice. See if we can get the Ruprecht. Ruprecht. Yeah, nice game of 10. Nice game of 10. Keep it going. All three, thank you. Alright, now let's find that Jaeger. Oh, he got to his heel. We might have to go and hit him. Jaeger's actually in the camp. Where are you, buddy? Ooh, can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Oh. Now I only have the bombs. We have the numbers advantage, but they're pretty healthy on the battleships. Where's that carrier playing right now? Yep. Nice if the game would let me out of the map. That'd be cool. Hi. Don't mind me just spotting you for a minute, do you? No, don't turn out, you bar steward. Oh, man. Sorry, pilots. Ow. Ow. I'll try and save some of you. You can make it. It's just a few feet further. Who's making that smoke screen? Barflame. Not doing great on the caps, team. Not doing so great on the caps. Good day, Zeus. Thank you for not saying sup. I've had 3 people say sup at me today. Ooh, that's a nice kill. That's a great kill. What did I have for supper? I haven't had supper. Supper comes after the stream. I suspect today supper will be an omelette. Omelette au fromage.
74 said.
Stats, did you have your supper today?
It's like there's an echo. No, team, no. No. Naughty. Silly team. Stop losing. It's an order. You are the original, it's true. Hi, Barfleur. Fortunately, I can't drop you. I will be back. Where are you going now? Where are you going, Kiara? You're trying to escape, are you? Oop. Yeah. Well, there's not much I can do about the Barfleur right now. Other than spot it. I'm not sure where the Nakamov is operating right now, because I've been kind of busy. Something I need to get better at. Keeping an eye on where the enemy carrier is working. However, maybe Madame Bourgogne might want some no, not torpedoes, some bombs. Some bouncing bags of joy. Boink. Yeah, French armor. Ooh, a citadel. What do you mean torpedoes astern? What do you mean torpedoes astern? Right, I see. Hi. Alright, what we're gonna do, Barfleur, is I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna press that button, and then I'm gonna shoot you. Is that okay? Simultaneously, I'm gonna reverse. Oh, you're gonna smoke? No, that smokes me too, right? Back. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ow. He's gonna come out the front of his smoke screen and spot me. Bollocks. I stayed too long. This is what I mean about the islands on this map. I hate playing a carrier on this map. Well, go gadget super skills. I don't think it's gonna be in time to save me. So there's a volley in the air. Ooh, I need actually no. Oh fuck. Launch something. Okay, we should be okay then. Team should be okay. So I can go and spot the Jaeger for them. Oh, good job, Valfleur. CV Karma? Yeah, no, that was my fault. I stayed too long. I got a little bit focused on what was going on down the map and just forgot about the fact that there was going to be a destroyer coming for me. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so the reason I started to reverse was because I'm like, okay, well, the torps are going to be bunched up somewhere. So Barfleur is going to, you know, do that. They're very unlikely to spread them out because I'm just sitting there. So if I can reverse, then hopefully, like, some of them will miss me or something. So that's why I shoved it in reverse. Worth trying. Oh, I'm not spotted by the Jaeger. Hopefully that Awami's not going to torp everything and kill everything. Still not spotted by the Jaeger. Yeah, now I'm spotted by... No, I'm spotted by the Nakamov. Okay. I need to go north so I can see if I'm spotted by the Jaeger. Okay, I'm still spotted by the Jaeger. There's some torpedoes going through the cap? At least it's Jaeger, so there'll be more torps soon. Oh. Follow the breadcrumbs. Found him. Hello, I'm your new best friend. They are not your new best friends. You do not have very long, team. Make the most of it. Oh, they're not going to kill him, but it's going to push him massively off the caps. Where do the fighters come from? The trans-dimensional fighter portal. In the year 2467, trans-dimensional time wormholes were invented. But they only work, coincidentally, they only work from the World War I and World War II period. And you can only transport fighter planes for some strange, bizarre reason. We're not quite sure why yet. Someone from World of Warplanes. Yeah, there's just some very confused new World of Warplanes player like, oh, this is a cool game. Ah! Where am I? What's going on? Why are there warships everywhere? Why am I being shot at? What's Tetris? airstrikes? No, they just come from the Netherlands. Yeah. Timey-wimey. It does sound timey-wimey. Oh my god, we won a match. And I feel like it was partially my fault that we won. Just 2 easy wins. Nanobots. I'm guessing the Jaeger got spun. 41 signups. 7 places remaining. Three, 5. 3-5. Just 2 wins. And this will end on 50, and I will be sad because it means I can't play it. Okay. The Stargate replicators. It's a shame about the Amazon Stargate thing. Because I might have actually watched that. Because I watched quite a lot of Amazon exclusive stuff. Like right now, I'm just catching up on Gen V and The Boys. Just finished watching Reacher Season 3. There's a new season of Clarkson's Farm out, apparently. It's too much to watch. There is something funky in the queue. Unless maybe that other carrier is a tier 8 carrier, which it could be. Or tier 11. Hey, that's cool, Lollipop. Yeah, experiences like that when you're a kid are amazing. I remember going to Belfast when I was, HMS Belfast, when I was a young teenager. Very cool. My 12th birthday? Always Nakimovs. Does anyone play anything other than Nakimov these days? Thing is, it does benefit so disproportionately from the fighter change. But it cannot make sense to people playing it. Bremen? Cassant, hi. Please don't shoot me. Oh, we're abandoning C, huh? Great. That's great. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try spotting C to encourage my team to go there. Or at least shoot the things that are going through C. Oh, Sunsetter, I'm sorry, I haven't updated that message for a long time. But if you just change the number from 152 to whatever the current patch is, 154? 155? It should take you to the right place. Sorry, I just haven't updated it. Sorry, I've been a bit busy being ill and stuff. But if you just change the number in the URL, it will work. Excuses, I know. I love turning battleships around. Oh, it's so funny. Can we get him to do a full 360-degree turn? It's really funny because you see the point at which they go like, oh, for feck's sake, and they straighten up. Yep, he's gonna go all the way around. What I'm really trying to do is spot for the Shiki. I go first. Is he gonna keep turning? You're gonna be, yeah, it would just don't be a destroyer, basically. And if you're a battleship, just don't let me do it. Just don't give in. Don't succumb to the pressure. Lucian died. That's not cool. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Not today, Stats. I mean, you did a 360. Literally did a 360. And if I can get those there in time. Zed, where are you? Oh, hi. Wise.
I'm not going out there. I'm definitely. Oh. Sorry, bro. 2 weeks from retirement.
No cap for you. Okay, I need to kind of stay a little bit closer. Oh, fuck, not being able to click on the middle of the top of the map. It's not like carriers need to click on the middle of the top of the map all the time. So stupid. Carrier player. I know I've got some mods here, but like some of that's vanilla. Like that entire area you can't click on. Which means you can't autopilot to any of that space. It's stupid. It's so incredibly annoying. You used to be able to get around that by doing it on the minimap, but you can't do it anymore. You're highly surprised I'm still streaming? It's not... I'm not... Why would I not be streaming? Oh, come on. Got an hour to go, yeah? Hour and 7 minutes.
Spartan029 resubbed with Prime for 55 months total. Rocket launch detected.
You just forgot. Yeah, and I'm here. I'm here this time every Sunday. Thank you very much, Spartan029, for the 55 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. I hope that your ankle is improving. Nope, you can't minimap. So since they changed, so you used to only be able to do it on the minimap, and then when they introduced action carriers in 2000 in patch 8.0, they changed it to only the TAC map. And I still occasionally click on the minimap because I'm used, because the game trained me to use the minimap. So occasionally you'll see me do this and like try and click on here, and end up pinging instead of routing. But yeah, you can't click anywhere where there's text. And so these two, like this bit here, you can't click on. No, that this is not looking good. I need to try and find the sow. I need to see if I can spot the Zed. Naki's gonna drop fighters. Oh, he's over there. And the Gearing's gonna die. Yeah, there's no way we win this. Not a hope. Well, welcome to Naughty Town. June is... And now I'm gonna get punished for going over the island. June is officially... Shinano month. Oh, I got a Citadel. Okay. Fine. Can you click on the man? You can click on the man. Apparently you can just directly bomb things. That's cool. A weeb carrier? It's not a weeb carrier, he's just called Owl. It's not Shinano's fault his mum called him Owl. Can you bomb the little cities? Man, you can. It doesn't do anything. Also, every carrier I've played today has been really good with their fighters. They've been like on it with the fighters. Every single one. Something I've noticed since they made that change is that carrier players are really good with fighters now on average. Which is annoying because I'm not. Well, I have. There have been some repeats for sure. Yeah, that's probably me saying I'm not so good with the fighters, because I was such a heavy fighter spotter. Like in terms of the way that I was playing, I was using the fighters pretty much only for spotting. I never used them to trap enemy planes. It's just like free spotting, and spotting is really, really important. And so I'm struggling to adjust to that. He doesn't know that he's right on the verge of spotting me. Am I glad it's changed? I don't really have a strong opinion about it, to be honest. I don't think it's that big of a change. It hasn't impacted the game that much. Pretty minor, honestly. This is hilarious. That's the second. That's like 270. A team did not turn up. They abandoned C, and then we lost. Because that's what happens when you abandon a flank. Every single match today where my team has abandoned a flank, we've lost. Funnily enough. Aye. Some kind of weird coincidence? Yeah, definitely. Because the actual reason was it's my fault. Every time. For helping them abandon the flank or something, I'm not sure. Please just kill me. Yep, we're going to Naughty Town. Fuck's sake. 3-6. That team was frippin' terrible. You know what the Welsh word for terrible is? Ofnadwy. Frippin', freaking flippin', exactly. That wayward common kissing bladder. Oh yeah, do we win this? Yup. Okay, well, technically I still have one game to play. But it's gonna be naughty. It's either gonna be 4-6 or 3-7. Ugh. Yeah, insult's still there. Insult's still there. Hasn't been used in some time. No, it's true, it hasn't. Oh, this is last Viking Nakamov. Same player as the last match. And several of the ones before. They're really good with their fighters. It's very annoying. Like they're in my head. Yeah, no, that's probably my fault, Seabank, for not really telling you what they are. I need to find a way of doing that better. Right. Insult Seabang's command memory. Seabang's command memory, thou gore-bellied, guts-griping maltworm. That's a good one. I have no idea what any of that means, but it's fun to say. Gore-bellied, guts-griping maltworm. It's fun to say. Is your plan? Large protruding belly. I didn't think any of those were going to hit him. Shaki's body shaming you. Gore-bellied, gut-scraping maltworm. I'm guessing a maltworm is someone who drinks a lot of beer. Frippin'. Just stick it in. Why is the word I an uppercase in English? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. I have no idea. A lot of our spelling practices are to do with when William Caxton started printing stuff in London in Chancery. And so it's probably, if I had to guess, and it's a complete guess, it would be that William Caxton decided that it was going to be a capital I, and so it is. Because that's how a lot of our spelling is set. Chancery printers just decided that that's how it was going to be, and that's how it was. Easier to print reliably? Yeah, it could be something to do with that as well. I think we should go back and continue to bully this Chungmu. I'm just very aware of the fact that Cossack is needing help as well. Oh, the Freddy being quite low is quite nice. Get a tad closer. Yeah, no, that's not what we're saying, Rick. What we're saying is, why is it spelt with an uppercase I instead of a lowercase I? But yes, you're quite right. Itch is the Germanic root of the word I. Hi. Maybe our Chungmu wants to do a little shooty shoot. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna move forward a lot. Try and kill that Freddy so that I can go and park an A. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Confidence. Manifest the win. J is relatively new. Apparently Shakespeare never used it. What we call J used to be an I, but as a consonant. Yeah, so it doesn't exist in Anglo-Saxon. In Anglo-Saxon, there is one character, what we would call G today, that represents both a soft y sound and then also a g sound. Yeah, so it must have come in Middle English somewhere. Yeah. But it also doesn't exist in Latin, so that makes sense. So, it possibly, presumably it existed in Middle French, or Norman French. So it probably entered the language slowly through Norman French, I would guess. Well, it is Jesu, yeah, in Latin. And Jesus is just, it's just a perversion of the Greek. If there was someone called Jesus, or if there was someone that we referred to, that person actually existed as a single person, his name was very likely Yeshua, not Jesus. He would not have recognized that name. Good night, Rambo. Oh, interesting, Seaman. Yeah, that was an interesting question. I hadn't come across that thought before. DNA tests are fun, and also of dubious accuracy. Dubious accuracy and extremely dubious privacy. Holy shit, don't do that. Because if the company turn out to be dicks, or have some kind of data breach, not only are you breaching your own DNA, you're also breaching quite a lot of your relatives' DNA. So I would not do that, personally. It's too risky. Because don't forget that you carry a significant percentage of your parents' DNA and your cousin's DNA and your nephew's DNA and your nieces and your aunts and your uncles and your grandparents. Kill you, but I need to kill the colon. Yeah, exactly, Osmo, exactly. And that has happened. I think, was it 23andMe went bust recently, and that exact thing happened. Hi. Companies go bust. Yeah, I think it's my favorite sound effect in the game, or one of them. I just wish it wasn't comparatively so loud. Because it doesn't seem to obey the engine sound volume slider. It seems to be on one of the other sliders. And so I've got the engine sound turned way down when I'm playing carriers, because otherwise everyone goes deaf. But it doesn't seem to obey that, so when I press the button, it's super, super loud. You just tell the Talon where the Cossack is. Make it more exciting. Hey. I told my carrier to go around that corner like half an hour ago. And it's currently doing an Austin Powers in that bay. Spot or bomb? Spot or bomb? Ooh, bomb. I choose bomb. Hey. Ignore the in-game chat, what do they say? Fuck's sake, see, but they're trying to get me to spot something. We was a landslide victory. I didn't need to do anything. Not me. Oh, you're talking to Rick. Sorry. Yeah, I just, if in-game chat bothers you, or like specific people are bothering you, don't forget that you can right-click and don't add to your blacklist. That's not necessary, but you can, there's another option, I forget what it says, but you can, while you're playing, you can block the messages temporarily just for that one match. Just do that, just shut them up. It stops pings as well. If you have one of those players who's just like ping, 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 ping. If you block their messages, it also stops the pings. Right, well, okay. Blah. Unfortunately, we need to bring out our friend, the Ronk counter. Yeah, I'm convinced that that's true, Soltus. So, because when you add someone to your blacklist, right? This is just an extension of your contacts list. And basically, I don't know exactly when, but this list, in terms of like who's online when, gets enumerated regularly. And so the code in the background in your client is going down that list person by person at some point, in some way, and saying, is this person online? Is this person online? Is this person online? And so that check is going on, and it doesn't seem to be very well optimized, because the longer your contacts list is, the more like laggy your port gets. Absolutely, for sure, even without any mods installed. And so I recommend, if you have blacklisted a lot of people over the years, stop doing that. Empty your blacklist. Unless there's some individuals that you definitely want on there. If it's just people you've just blacklisted because of one particular game, just get rid of them. And then stop using the blacklist and use the single match message block instead. Because it's 2 clicks, right? Click to block the messages, and then you just don't hear from them in that match anymore. And then chances are you're not going to see them again. And it stops your... yeah, the team just trounced them. Mute, yeah. And then it just lasts for a single match. It doesn't add them to your contacts list. And then they're unmuted the next time you see them. Obviously, if someone's being an idiot, then you can blacklist them. But just be aware that it does add them to your contacts list if you do that. Now all we need to do, peace and quiet, is win 2 more games. manifest that which you require. Do I want you to try and get onto the other team? And you're Fubuki. Oh, that's bad. Okay. They have a competent division. And I do not recognize anyone on our team. Oh, man. That sucks. Can I kill them? Not really. Might be able to catch the daring. But Noir is a very competent destroyer player. Another Nakamov. Is it the same one? No, it's a different one. I think that's a new player. Alright, let's do the usual go around the houses. Alaria is AFK. Yay. So not only do they have a very good enemy division, but also we have an AFK ship. No, well, they turn out like 45 seconds late, which is why. Tsunano good. I like it. Is it live? Whether it has a brain remains to be seen. Well, the carrier's put a fighter there, which makes me think that one of the destroyers is right here. Okay, so it's going to be the daring. Terrible, please don't die. Oh my god, this is gonna be a loss anyway, but it's whether it's gonna be a yeah, that was a loss or oh my god. You know? Like how the hell did that happen? You're la terrible, what are you doing there? Oh, is that? Spaghetti, what are you doing? You're trying to get to this next island. That is, very aggressive. There are two battleships I think have a shot. He's going to have to stop and turn for my torps. Pop that to try and get this turn in. Try and keep him going. They are shooting him. Someone is. He's going to eat all three of those, hopefully. Yeah. Well, this is my new friend now. Hopefully he'll use his DFAA on my tank squad. The Delaterila did die. The Rune is doing something. Classic pushing cruiser, the Rune. You're just missing CVs and subs. Which one is more difficult? Submarines, I would say. I think carriers have a lot more to do with the gameplay of the rest of the classes, I would say. Submarines are just that much different again. But they're both pretty different. Oh dear. Who had crushing defeat on their bingo card? The Daring's going to come and get me. And I'm not going to get the Salem. He's complaining. He's literally the closest ship to me. He's like, if only there were other ships that you could focus. A, you put yourself in a stupid position. B, you're literally the closest ship to me. Why would I not attack you? You're extremely dangerous. You're a competent player. You have a flippin' radar. Why would I not try and kill you? Take it as a compliment. I'm killing you because you're dangerous. Let's go behind my Rocky Rock. I didn't kill him. I tried. I think I would have done. If he hadn't died before my torps got there, I think I would have. What is that? I think one of my mods has gone wrong. Holy shit. Team. What the frick? Oh, I can kill him if he doesn't dive. No. Holy crap. Seems don't pre-drop. No, so the mechanics have changed. There's a couple of carriers where it's worth doing, but mostly no. If you're gonna fly into a blob, then it can be worth doing if you're gonna lose a whole bunch of planes. As long as you still get an attack, because I think the people who've learned that pre-dropping is the thing that you do. The problem that the thing that they do is they pre-drop, but they've pre-dropped the planes that would have allowed them to get through and make an attack. And so what happens is they pre-drop, they lose all their other planes that, you know, that are left to flak, and then they don't make an attack at all. So, you know, you have to think of like these planes, the non-first attack planes, you have to think of those as like a buffer, right? Because as I go in to attack this Yamahari, for example, it's going to be those planes, not my attacking planes. This is the thing that's changed. It's going to be my my reserve planes that are up above these ones that take the damage, not these ones. And so if I don't have any reserve planes, the problem is that I don't have any buffer hit points, and I start to lose those planes directly. What you gonna do, brother? The after party. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow, that's a long after party. You were doing that when I started streaming. Nice. And so what was this event, Seth? I saw it in your stream title, but I hadn't heard of it. Was it a tournament?
Pork markets.
What's there? What was there? What's there? What's the lowdown? War of Factions. Okay. Was that cool? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. We are currently playing my Disaster of a Shinano. Where my teams have just repeatedly failed to turn up, but apparently it's all my fault. Yeah, every time. I'm glad you had fun. So was that like a one weekend thing? Or one day thing? Or is that related to Clash of Classes? Oh, 2 weekends. Okay. I'm surprised. I guess I'm a bit out of touch right now, so I probably wouldn't have heard of it. But cool. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Sounds like you had a longer after party than the actual party. I turned up. Wow, that team just got trounced. Absolutely trounced. So this number over here, chat, if you've just turned up, I have a win rate challenge that I set myself. And this number right here is the number of wins I am below where I need to be. So to get the ship to where I want it to be, I need 3 straight wins now. One faction allows Lexington Enterprise, one faction allows I-56. There's a specific section. Right, yeah, that sounds a little bit like there's another tournament. Clash of Classes. I think the name stays the same, but the format changes every time they do it. And that they've done something similar where it's sort of asymmetrical in some fashion. Like they'll do like an asymmetric battles kind of setup with like high tier, low tier, or they'll do. They did one recently that I streamed where this was 2 years ago, where the streamers actually picked the rules for the factions, and so we would say like, okay, my faction, and then we were given a list of like perks to choose from. Like my faction gets access to this ship, or my faction gets to ban something or whatever. Sounds similar. Yeah. Oh, you did that as well. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds similar to that. Cool. Well, I'm very glad you had fun. I'm having fun, but today's been a bit of a struggle bus. I finished off my Prince of Wales and that went great. Finished that one on 80%. Shinano, not so much. It's been a bit of a struggle. I've had some teams today. Like, hands up, I did not do great in a couple of matches. But I've had some teams. Holy moly. 7-8 on the wins and losses. Yeah, because of the Prince of Wales, it's not too bad. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7, 8. But to get this to where I need it to be, I need 3 straight wins. And the problem is now, because it's later into the night, on a Monday morning, the matchmaker is just giving me the same players over and over again. And the enemy carrier player that I keep getting matched up with is quite good, and it's making my life quite difficult. Okay. Three straight wins. I'm the only carrier. We might need queuing music. Yeah, that's a little bit against the EULA, yeah. No, I'm dancing. Who would know? C-Bang would know. It still reminds me of paddling an eco. I'm just seeing my character just like doing his paddle boat thing in my head. C goes to see whoever he's gonna see. Hey. Oh, it's not a Nakimov. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and we have a Shen and an LAPD player. That's pretty nice. And Vampire. Regale me with some Richard Robert Roller comments. Yep. You know what I mean. Miss Raid runs that. Have a good dinner. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Alright. Let's get down there and find one of these destroyers and bonk it on the head. Jaeger's not going to go B. I think I like that. Immerman. Immerman. Treble, hello on YouTube. How you doing? For those of you just joining, I am triple streaming on... Hang on. Brain needed. Ow. Triple streaming on Kick and YouTube and Twitch. We like the water. Alright, let's not go near the freeze land for a bit. Right, here you go. Yeah. Okay, this Immelman is just mega going for their destroyers. Wow, destroyers. Let's give him a bit of confidence as well. Question is, will the Friesland come this way or go to the middle? Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Ow. Ow. Flippin' ow. My turn. Catch. Doesn't feel so good now, does it? No. I don't know where to be right now. Jaeger, don't just bumble in there. You have a plan? You did catch one of them, yeah. And he won't have his Def AA right now, and I'm going to try and make him turn into these torps. Does the ship have any guns? Yeah, Shinano actually has pretty good secondaries. But they're reasonably short range. Especially if I'm not controlling them manually. Bonk. I think I need to try and help with this Ushakov a little bit. Because then we can maybe take control of this.
Used their prime sub
Hi.
here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Lurch_dog_. Enjoy your complimentary rock.
This is probably the Shima. Lurch, thank you very much for the prime sub. Thank you for using it here. That's very kind of you. Welcome. A CV main? I am not a CV main, thank you very much. Hi. I can't drop you because you're in some islands. Is it me or is this AA doing nothing? Oh, it's Shima, that's why. Like, whose AA is this terrible? Oh, it's Shima. Pens, I'll take that. time to find the Shima. Okay, they've lost the Ister. That's nice, although that's severe. It's probably a tiny bit overextended. What I need to do now is stop this Shima from killing me, Satsuma, and the Iowa. What is our Iowa doing? Hello? You like a room? Yeah, me too. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? Shima's going to be in smoke for a while. He doesn't really have any targets there, so he might not stay there. He's got 20s. I think I probably need to go and help this flank, actually. Let's come back to the middle. I was wondering whether the Shima might just go north and spot me, but they didn't. Alright, what we got left? We've got the Friesland in the cap. Let's maybe torp across. He's not there. Friesland's out of the cap. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, Shinano can absolutely Citadel battleships, but the bombs are really weird. They either have like way too much pen or way not enough pen because of the way they work. So they can be a little bit tricky. So calming. Holy shit. These are the 20s. Which fortunately I kind of turned out of. Nice. Right, now we go and find where the Shima is. So you might be able to, actually, Anushkov, you might be able to, but you might need a little bit more down angle, so you might need to put the skip a little bit, or put the line a little bit further the other side of the ship so you have a bit more of an angle with the bomb. Or even a direct drop. I actually managed to get a Citadel on a battleship earlier with a direct drop. Straight onto the deck. Yeah, but with this, Kitsune, you have to be really careful because the pen changes drastically on the other side of the line. So you have the lines, right? In between these two, you have huge amounts of pen and a really long fuse. Between these two, you have a much, much, much lower pen and a much, much shorter fuse. And it's not gradual, it just changes between the bounces. And so you have to be really careful which side of the keel you put that line. Because if you don't put it in the right place, the bombs substantially change their character. Which makes it a bit different from other carriers. Wreck, please don't be in the way. Yeah, exactly. Because if you put the line just behind the ship, then you're getting the high pen, high fuse can get to the Citadel segment. If you put it on your side of the ship, then you're getting the low pen, fast fuse. You know, use this with cruisers side. Yeah. Ow, can dodge that one. They're making a bit of a comeback. Team has more boats at the moment. This could go wrong. Because the Jaeger could die, the Katsonis can die. Keep going. Keep going. Boop. Oh, he stopped. Damn it. Is the game gonna be kind? Yeah. Ooh, 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 get out of the way. The Georgia got in the way. Why is there a pipe after required? It's just like a section header. Because that last bit is telling you what's required for me to get to 50. Or to finish. So it'll either say like the number of matches that are left, or it'll say how many wins I need. It's like a title. There's not many formatting options in a Twitch chat message, unfortunately. Yeah. Trying to do a very information-dense post. It's quite tricky. It's unlikely? Eh. The day I've had today, I am not gonna believe it until I see it. I think we're pretty safe. Nice. Now I get to press that button. 2 easy wins. There's a draw section. Not sure exactly what you mean. So the reason that there's draws there is that a draw is possible, right, in the matchmaking. And a draw equates to a loss in terms of winning. So in terms of your win rate, if you get a draw, it counts as a loss. So that's the reason that there's a draw, but they're so rare that they don't often happen. And they're so rare that when I first wrote the code for that, I didn't actually bother putting draw in the code. Because I'm like, well, that's never going to happen. But it actually happened. It took 3 years? Yeah, it took about 3 years for a draw to crop up during my rank matches, but it finally happened. And so I had to go and edit the code and added the draw in. because it can happen. And then because I hadn't accounted for it, all of my maths completely broke, and the code was like, so it was spitting out, nonsense. I turned up. Wow, that's a bit of a... Just 2 easy wins, but I only have time for one. Oh man, can you imagine if I win this one? It's going to be left on -1. Oh boy. Yeah, almost all of my draws came from the RTS carrier kind of period. I think combination of carrier matches, RTS carrier matches made draws much more likely. But also just generally the way the game played was a lot less snowball-y, and so simultaneous points, 20-minute, ends were much, much more common. Because the carriers could spot everything and keep everyone away from the caps. And so no one got any cap points, and so both teams are just ticking the points at the same time. And if both carriers happen to get the same number of kills, then it was, pretty likely. Or more likely. Plus you had, didn't have arms race, a lot lower DPM stuff. You had epicenter, higher proportion of standard battles. The games, generally the matches lasted much longer, especially at high 2. And so there was just more chance of you getting to the 20-minute barrier. Because these days, the reason that there's very few draws is because the very few matches get to the end. Quiet, I've seen your DM. Okay, full match. Another Shinano. No divisions. They have a Benham. You don't see Benhams that much anymore. I guess it's been long enough now since it was released that a lot of people don't have it. Shenanigans. Well, hopefully. Hopefully lots of shenanigans. But from me, not from them, right? They're not allowed any shenanigans, just me. Wow, they're a professional. They put down 2 fighters. Are they going to put down a 3rd one? I think doing that early is a little bit of a waste. I'm also not sure why you would take out the AP bombers as your first squadron. That doesn't really make sense. It's Bol. It's our friend Bol. Hi, Benham. Oh, too late. We get to play against Bol again. Come back here. Go on, bomb. Oh. Right. Venom's our friend now. Venom is our personal friend. I am not liking the number of battleships on this side of the map. We'll just scan and scoot over here. Ugh. Another carrier player who's good with their fighters. Well, I guess I'm not torping the Venom. Black, have you got a radar? It's Am Sandwich. Hi, Cossack. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Or gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, make that 10. Good. What is that camo? I do not recognize that camo. I'm gonna make you turn this way because you don't want to.
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
I don't know who this Rorschach guy is, but I want to know why he made so many paintings of my mom yelling at me.
Uh-huh. Thank you for the joke. Oh, feck off, bombs. Feck right off. Just shove them up your bum. Sideways. Feck's sake. Hopefully he'll die. The ZH1's gonna get torped. A gimmick brawl. Yeah, just press the battle button. Just click on battle at the top. But they're not all gimmicky, right? Too inaccurate to shove up the bum? Yeah, you're not wrong, they'd miss. Right, he's nosing, but that's fine because it's Yamato and I don't want to hit the bell anyway. So we need to get a little nose action going on so that we can get some floods. One. Little booty flood as well? Nope, he's running DCP. Nope, that's a heal, not a DCP. Ship detected by the flippin' enemy. What? Oh, has the Venom come through? Oh, man. That is not good. Well, guess what we're doing for the rest of the flippin' match until that Yamato one-shots me. Where is he? The hell are you? The hell are you? What the? Don't have a submarine. Where the frick is their Jaeger? Oh god. Where is that? I know where the Jaeger is. I know exactly where the Jaeger is. Uh-huh. It's not the Venom. No one's been watching the 910 line, so he's over here. But I have no idea where, and it's a Jaeger. So the chances of me just randomly bumbling across him are pretty low. Unless the carrier tells me where he is. Unless that's a double bluff, it could be. This could be mind games. Remove plane spotting? There is no plane spotting, but he put the fighters on top of the... He told me where the... he told me where they were. Plane spotting has been removed, PPGA. That is no longer a thing. That is literally gone. Well, he missed the torps. So if PPGA, if you're saying remove plane spotting as Wargaming should remove plane spotting, that's already been done. Actioned. Completed. Delivered. And the Yamato's still alive as well. Ah, he missed. If the carrier hadn't put that fighter on him, I would not have known where he was. And he probably would have hit those torps on me. Wow, he's getting super cocky, and I've got really good secondaries. That is a torp turn. And his torps are not particularly powerful. Did you go? I hate this. I just want to play. I just want to go and like just hit targets. I don't want to be doing this. I've lost him. Completely lost him. No idea where he is. Wait, what? I just flew over that. He missed that as well. You were literally right up on the border. Hi. Why? Thanks for shooting. Yeah, he might have me. Cock. I'll kill him with these bombs. Cock. Can't believe I let him get up there. They literally all missed. I wouldn't have killed him, but I'd at least like to hit him a little bit, you know? Cock. That was a nice hit. There are torps coming though, Mecklenburg. Ibukis don't drive across gaps like that with that. Yeah, there you go. I had no help. Well, yeah, but I also let that happen to myself. I just didn't, because we hadn't seen the Jaeger, and I just hadn't really noticed that the 9-10 line was just open because no one was there. And so it just hadn't occurred to me that the Jaeger could be up there. And so I should never have gone to that corner of the map. Even if I didn't go looking for him, I should have gone like, okay, well, the Jaeger could be up there, so let's not go that way. Hopefully dead Ibuki. Nice. Okay. Mecklenburg maybe gets into B. Wiesbaden's pretty low as well. We've got a Monty over there. Yeah. Custard cream Monty. Ooh, and a healthy conker. Okay, good. Okay, he's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, and Jaeger is like way off the map now. He's pretty low. The Kniesebeck just got hit hard. Ooh, I don't know about this. If Monty can ram the Conqueror, that would be amazing. Just don't turn flippin' broadside and get AP'd. He's gonna get torped by the Venom. He's gonna be torps here. Oops. Oh, I wish you could draw when you're in flippin' spectator mode. There's gonna be torps here. Set your guns, Monty. No, that is not how you do that. Oh god, that is how you do that. Oh look, here's the torps I just mentioned. If only that they were predictable. For heck's sake. If only team damage was a thing. Bonk. Can he die to that? Nope, of course he can't. Key, do you have this key? Yes, okay. 814. Mecklenburg v. Benham. Mecklenburg is not spotted. But there is a Jaeger right there. Jaeger's gone to A, okay. I don't think we win this. Mecklenburg is quite low. Oh, those two have got a little bit of health back. Trouble is they're now chasing the carrier. It is a 10 slots game. So the carrier is going to be very focused on trying to kill these battleships. And nothing can kill these guys apart from the carrier, really. Because the two destroyers are too far away. Oh, we're totally better than a steamroll. I would rather this, for sure. I'd rather have a close loss, you know, like in any particular match. I'd rather have a close loss than a steamroll win. Not every time, but... they're certainly more enjoyable. Okay, we're still winning technically. Mecklenburg, oh god. Oh no, and now he's smoked himself so the Gardo can't spot. Oh no, we're gonna lose. We're totally gonna lose. Because this Vanguard has to kill the carrier and kill 2 destroyers, and that's just not gonna happen. Because he's gonna come around this corner and the Venom's just gonna torp the shit out of him. This turn has probably just killed him. Especially if you go straight. What the hell are you doing? Nose in. At least the carrier's kind of occupied. What a throw. Holy shit. I made a mistake, though. I totally let that Jaeger come through. That was totally my fault. Ah. It's not enough because they've got all 3 caps. You thought Stats was playing a sub? Not today. But soon, because we have several to play. But currently, we're in June, the month of Shinano. Bloody hell. Just 3 easy wins next time. Not today. The Italians, and I think I've got a couple of subs I need to play from previously as well.
Hydrate.
Yes, that's probably a good plan. Who are you and what have you done with Cold to Me? That Montana, I mean me as well, but I can't really complain because I fucked up, but that Monty, it was a ram would have been advantageous, and he just shot too soon and then just let the Conqueror completely wreck him. 7 kills, yeah, Venom did well. But mainly because I screwed up, so I had to spend so much time on the Jaeger that I wasn't able to then like keep an eye on the Venom, and so he just had free reign. That is on me. Blech. That loss was my fault for sure. And I lost 500,000 credits. I'm not sure why it said minus 400 and something. Minus 300 grand. So, the Shinano, 13 games played, and I need to get 3 straight wins in order to get it to 50. So guess what we're doing next time? Probably. Possibly. Anyway, it goes on to the I need to play it list. Fortunately, it's a carrier that I enjoy playing. It's just really annoying that every single carrier that I like playing ends up, or recently at least, ends up like that. Very annoying. Oh well. The event is currently up to 41 entries, which means there are 7 more places. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Go and read my announcements in Discord. And what are we doing? Probably live from the north. Oh yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty, and the birds are cheeping. Yeah. There's a beautiful tree just off the lawn at Tiger's Place that's currently in bloom. Every year for a few weeks, it's got these beautiful white blooms on it. And it's currently doing its thing, so it's very pretty. So let's go and see that. YouTube, I will end your stream first in a second. Please do, if you're still watching, please do press that subscribe button and make sure you got the notifications turned on so you know when I go live and when very occasionally I post VODs. Everyone, Tuesday will be normal ships, maybe with a bit of tanks mixed in as well. Wednesday will be an alternative stream. Probably be me playing Solarpunk solo, actually, because I want to get into that solo. Friday will be birthday stream, because it's my birthday on Thursday. I'm doing family things, and then Friday I'll celebrate on stream with a giveaway, hopefully a wargaming budget giveaway as well. We'll definitely give away some codes, at least, if not some ships as well. And also, the World Cup will have started, and so my sweepstake will be running by then, because it starts on Thursday. So yeah, be nice to Misty. I'm always nice to Misty. I am a June child, yes. Yeah. So yeah, thank you very much, YouTube. Your end is now. There's a delay, so they won't have heard that.